All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in the second quarter, halfway through. SoCal with a 5-goal lead, 8-3. Make that a 6-goal lead. Elbaz. Quick goal for SoCal in the transition. Brief recap, we had a little bit of drama on the deck as Del Mar received a red card directed towards their coach. There was a little bit of drama between two of the players, resulting in a misconduct exclusion for Del Mar. Yellow card quickly escalated to a red card. And that brings us to where we are now. SoCal, 6-goal lead, 9-3 over Del Mar. Del Mar starts off with Rickland. They're going to bring it down the 1-2 side. Ball in the corner with Kahn. Lund enters it in. Big step out shot for Mirish is going to draw the exclusion. Power play for Del Mar. Ball works its way to Kahn. He'll take it inside. Mirish and Lund at the post-ups. Kahn over to Zimmer. Back to Gavin Condon. He'll throw it down line. Austin Condon's going to bobble with it. Up top. Condon, shot clock winding down. He's going to take the shot. That'll hit the chest of Riley Clanson. James Yon on the counterattack now for SoCal. Inside water pass from Clanson. Defense crashing down. He'll push it on the backside. That's going to be a 5-meter. Five-meter will be taken by number 10, Nicholas Keene. A quick bar in. Del Mar goalie didn't even get a chance to make a leap out of that one. Del Mar on the attack. Lund up top. Condon on the 4-5 side. Down line to Austin Kahn. On the 1-2 side, Will Zimmer. And a contra foul is called. That's going to be a turnover as Del Mar heads on to the defensive. The ball works its way down the 4-5 side. Over to Nicholas Lung. SoCal attacking the 4-2. Lung will take the shot from the wing. That's going to go out of bounds. Minute 15 on the clock here. Del Mar looking for a scoring opportunity. Gavin Conant swings it to the 1-2 side. Ball works its way into Lund. He'll kick it out. Up top, Ben Mirish. Now at the 4-5 side with Austin Kahn. Won't get able. 6-on-5 for the Whitecaps. Del Mar earning the exclusion. Heading straight into it with a quick shot up top. .45 seconds to go. Clanson with the ball in the backcourt. To the wing with the on. Tries to hit Yon on the drive. Austin Kahn is there for the steal. Tries to swim it out, but can't. Looks like he's getting held back. SoCal's going to turn that into a quick goal in transition there. SoCal just picking apart the Del Mar offense and defense. Ball works its way to Orion Irwin. Orion with the last goal for Del Mar off the 6-on-5. A nice shot from up top. He's got it now with a few seconds on the shot clock. He'll take it here. Off-speed shot off the fingertips of Clanson. A fantastic attempt, but a nice stop for Riley Clanson as SoCal will end the second quarter in the first half with a stop, helping them with their 7-goal lead. We're going to take a short break and we will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And SoCal will claim the sprint here in the third quarter. As they head immediately onto the attack, ball will swing to the 4-5 side with Wade Sherlock. Down line to Patino, he'll get it right back. Carter Loth working at the 3-post. Ball out wide with Patino. He'll enter it in, no look. Strong side turn for Loth. He'll hold it on top. It'll be able to be knocked away by the Del Mar defense. That's a steal. Johan Thrall on the outlet pass. He'll bring it down. Outlet pass makes its way to the weak side with Rick Lund on the attack. Lund out at the wing. Up top, works its way to Vangren. He'll try to make a play out of it, but he'll get jumped on by Keene as the clock expires. On the weak side now, Zach Patino with possession. Getting knocked down by Nats Canyon. He'll drift to the backcourt. Brings it to Sherlock at the point. He'll pitch it down to the wing. Big shot up top by, looks like McEwen's going to go over the cage. On the counterattack, Eric Kellyan. Get the outlet pass on the wing. He'll draw the ordinary. Working in the center, number 7, Maddox Garahy. Entry route for Nats Canyon. Turns into a shot as he tries to beat the goalie near side. On the 1-2 side, Maddox McEwen. Excuse me. I believe I was correct. That was Maddox McEwen. But that was Zach Patino. Zach Patino at the wing. Picking up another one for SoCal. The nice shot. Had an open shooting lane. Defense had dropped back. Did a good job of capitalizing. That number 8 for SoCal with the assist is number 8, Landon Ackerstrom. Landon Ackerstrom on the release. Nats Canyon, entry into Garahy. He'll earn the foul. Ordinary foul, that is. Del Mar still set up in the attack. 10 seconds to go in the shot clock. Up top, Vangren. Over to Nats Canyon, under pressure. He'll draw the ordinary. He's outside. Gets up big. Takes his shot, but they're going to call him inside. That's going to be a turnover. Got to take that foul shot a little too close to the cage. On the attack now. Ackerstrom with a catch and shot with the assist from the cage by Clinton. The ball didn't touch the water there. It went straight out of bounds. Del Mar receives possession as they head onto the attack. Eric Kellyan out the wing. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Breaking down, looking for a backdoor drive on the 1-2 side. But a 2-meter violation will be called. That's good. Gives us a SoCal possession. Up top, Patino. Down line. Sherlock entering to Keene. Strong side turn. He's going to take it all the way to the cage. Taking it home, that's number 10, Nicholas Keene. With a nice goal off the counterattack. Got a little inside water drive there. Did a little ball in hand maneuver to give him a little bit of leverage. Finish with a nice one. Past the hands of, looks like Victor Bonham. Johan Thrall attacking for Del Mar. Breaking down the shot blockers and laces that one into the corner. Johan Thrall, the Red Reaper, with a fantastic shot. Look at this. Defense left him open. Not the right move to do as he's able to break down both those shot blockers. Thread of the needle under the hand of Clanton. Thrall with a nice goal for Del Mar. Backdoor drive for Bettino. He's going to reach for it. A little too high. Good play there. It's not going to work. Eric Kellyan on the counterattack. He gets the pass, and he puts it away. Eric Kellyan with the delivery. Assist from number 12, Gavin Conant. What a pass there. That's a great one. You can see Conant, upper right hand corner of your screen, all the way down to Eric Kellyan with the 2-post, and he delivers that final shot. Clanton, an outlet pass, the 1-2 side with Ackerstrom. He'll swing it 4-5. Sherlock up top. At the point now. Whoop, excuse me. Patino with possession down at the wing. He'll bring it up top. Ordinary foul for Sherlock. And Ackerstrom will pick up another one. Shot clock winding down, not a lot of time to work with. He gets a quick one out, scoops that one in. SoCal will get another one. As they get that goal, they'll bring in a full, fresh line of 6 players. Going 6 for 6 here. Del Mar with a few subs too. Sub out most of their lineup. They bring in number 6, going into the center, Andrew Vangren. Vangren working for the 1-2 side. Del Mar trying to work around. Mirish. Over to Irwin. Step out for Vangren. Wrap around the goalie. What a play for Andrew Vangren. Putting in work at the center. That's a great start for him. Textbook step out here. That's a fantastic finish for number 6, Drew Vangren. Ball with Clanson in the backcourt. Vangren tries to jump the lane there, almost picks up the steal. SoCal on the attack with Jan at the wing. Looks like he saw Clanson, Bonham cheating out a little bit, tries to throw the lob. Puts a little too much loft on it. It's going to go over the cage. Del Mar on the attack now. Vangren working at the 3-post. Mirish at the 2-post. Things are looking good for Del Mar. Lots of opportunity here. Vangren clears out. Mirish holding position. Up top with Conant. Over to Zimmer. An exclusion for James Yon as he tries to knock down the passer. Conant with the ordinary foul. Got to give him some space there. It's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Del Mar. Conant up top. Over to the 1-2 side. Irwin feeds it to the 2-post. Mirish with the fall down shot. Able to sneak that one into the corner as he's falling. Del Mar looking fired up here in this third quarter. Getting 3 super quick ones. What a finish for Ben Mirish. And what an assist coming from number 2, Orion Irwin. SoCal fighting their way back into this. As they now trail by 6. Looks like we got them trailing by 7. Well, they're trailing by at least 7 now as they'll get a quick one. Courtesy of number 5, Jack Bryan. Del Mar working the ball down to the wing, up top with Gavin Conant. Exclusion called out of the center as Bryant heads to the box. Power play for Del Mar. Vangren at the 3-post, Mirish at the 2-post. These guys are working. Conant will take the shot from the 5 spot. Mirish on the rebound, and here goes Vangren. He's going to poke it in, but they're going to call a foul. That's going to leave SoCal in possession. Up top. Try to feed it to the driver. Looks like that's Sean Tunnicliffe on the drive. Can't work. On the attack now. Austin Kahn. Ball at the wing. He's got Conant on the weak side. He sees it, but Jack Bryant sees it as well. He'll dive up, pick up the steal. Out on the counter attack now. Sean Tunnicliffe on the 1-2 side. 10 seconds on the shot clock. He can run it down. He'll take it in. Takes the shot, tipped out by Bonham. Bonham picks up the big stop. 5 seconds to go. Opportunity for SoCal as they try to feed it inside. It won't work. Ryan Irwin picks up the steal, tries to feed it to Vangren for the full court shot, but they'll run out of time. That ends our third quarter here. SoCal with a 7-goal lead, 15-8 over Del Mar. Del Mar picking up some steam here in the second half as they go on a 3-goal tear, trying to close the gap. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And SoCal will win the sprint here, courtesy of Wade Sherlock. Ball works its way to Zach Patino on the 4-5 side, the lefty. He'll swing it over to Nick Keene on the 1-2. Up top at the point. Ball works its way to the 1 spot. Ackerstrom will take the shot. Returned by Bonham. They'll pick up the rebound. New shot clock for Carker as he attacks up top but won't be able to play it out. Contra foul. Not a contra foul. 2-meter violation is called. Looks like that's on the center for SoCal. It's going to be a turnover. Del Mar working the ball around the perimeter now. On the 4-5 side with Natsakanian and Eric Kelly attacking the drop. Mirish at the 3-post. Natsakanian wrapped up now. He looks like he wants it. He'll no-look entry. Mirish step out. Knocked down by Ackerstrom. It's going to be poked loose, and SoCal will pick up the steal. Ball with Clanson. Overpass. Makes its way inside water for Wade Sherlock, the lefty. He's got a lane. Taking it. Bonham with a big stop. Unfazed as he picks up the stop. Intimidation tactics. He picks up that block off his forehead. He's a tough cat. He's good to go. Pick it. Bonham with a few, more than a couple key saves. Opportunity for another one. Sherlock reverse turn to inside water. He's going to pick up a 5-meter. All right. Opportunity for Victor Bonham. Chance to pick up another big stop. He's been pretty electric in the second half. Excited to see what happens. Wade Sherlock, the lefty, taking the 5-meter for SoCal. And Bonham will get a hand on it, but won't quite get all of it as Wade Sherlock will power the skip shot through his hands and into the net. Picking up another goal for SoCal. Eric Kelly on the 4-5 side draws the ordinary. Up top, Lund. Down to the wing, Irwin enters it in. Namirish dropped back by Sherlock and Clanton. They're going to pick up the steal. SoCal now on the attack. Clanton looking for a release. Finds Keene, 1-2. Keene getting pushed into the backcourt. But that's Canyon. He'll have to swing to the 4-5 side. Sherlock Down to the corner with not quite accurate shot. That's Carkery. Keene at the point. Ackerstrom on the drive. Catch and shot is good. As Ackerstrom's going to get a quick shot off the drive as the shot clock winds down, picking up another goal for SoCal as they put this game away. 5 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Ordinary foul for Johan Thrall. He's outside. He could take the shot here. Looks like he wants it, but he'll pop it up. More time on the shot clock for them to work with. That's the Canyon on the 4-5 side now. Mirish at the 3-post. Entry from Lund. Reverse turn. Inside water. Defense goes hands up, but Mirish still goes down. He keeps his head above water. That's going to be a penalty. 5-meter shot will be taken by number 8, the Red Reaper, Johan Thrall. Referees will ask Carkery to separate. Thrall gets up, out to the Speedo. You can see the drawstrings trail on that one as he whips that all the way into the net. You can watch him here on the replay. Elevate just as high as you can get out of the water. Laces that one in the net. Johan Thrall with the goal for Del Mar off the penalty shot. SoCal on the offensive. Outlet pass comes from the cage. Glancing to Keene. He tries to hit Carkery on the drive. He's not paying attention. Vangren is. He's going to pick up the steal. He's going coast to coast now. Loth on the backside now. And he will be excluded. Loth takes his time, doesn't quite realize he was excluded. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. Vangren at the 3-post. Down to Con at the wing. He'll get it, and his arm will be grabbed. He'll still power it all the way through. That's going to be a penalty shot. 5-meter earned by Drew Vangren. Vangren, what a powerhouse of a player. No matter what the score is, you can count on him to make the plays happen. Taking the 5-meter, number 12, Gavin Conant with the no-look. Quick shot to the corner. Sneaks it past Clanton with a quick one. Conant on the score. Vangren on the playmaking. Gets the steal at the 2-meter line. Takes it all the way down. Earns the exclusion. Then earns the penalty shot. Great play for Del Mar. SoCal on the attack. Nicholas Keene on the 1-2 side. Swinging 4-5. Sherlock entry. Not Loth. That's Elbaz working. Gets a strong side turn, but hooks the defender with that arm. That trailing arm. That's not going to fly. Contra foul. Del Mar on the attack. Looking for an advantage. Not seeing it. Taking it down now. Austin Kahn. And another exclusion as Nicholas Keene will head to the box. 6-on-5. Power play for Del Mar. Keene throwing a couple extra arms, guarding at the 3-post. Vangren at the 1 spot. Back to Kahn. 4-5. He'll take it in. Back to Canyon and Conant working at the post, and Elbaz will try to feed it to him. A bad pass is going to be stolen away by Sherlock, but it won't matter. They'll call Natsa-Canyon inside. Natsa-Canyon grimacing. Looks like he got an extra pat on the chest from Sherlock, or perhaps below the belt. But Nicholas Keene attacking for SoCal. Down line to Carkery at the wing. He's going to take it inside. He sees the 2-post. Patino sees it too. Only one who didn't see it was Will Zimmer, the defender, who mysteriously took a break underwater. As Zach Patino picks up the slam dunk for SoCal. We're in a bit of an official timeout as Natsa-Canyon makes his way to the sideline. Still grimacing, doesn't look too excited. going to take a short break as we make sure that all the Del Mar players are feeling all right and smiling. We will return in just a moment. The exclusion is called for Del Mar as they get the power play. Excuse me, penalty shot is called against number 15, Will Griswold. Penalty shot will be taken by number 6, Drew Vangren. Defense crowding in close. I'm sure Vangren's the least of intimidated. And he'll make the practice shot there. Gets up big. Clanson goes left, Vangren goes right. As Drew Vangren picks up another one for Del Mar. Ball's on the 1-2 side with James Yon. Down on the wing at the 1 spot. They're going to swing an overpass. 4-5 side. Picked up by Bryant. Entry into the driver. And finish for Nicholas Lung. As SoCal picks up another one. Nicholas Lung, number 11, picks up a score off the drive. Lund brings it to the 4-5 side. Conant down the line. Entry to Vangren at the 3 post. 3-on-1. Vangren will draw the ordinary. Ball makes its way. Johan Thrall on the 1-2 side. And a heavy knockdown by Will Griswold leads to an exclusion. If you're going to foul him, you got to keep at least one hand up. You can't give him a bear hug like that. Thrall at the 1 spot. Breaking down the defense. Clanson says no way. Clanson with 2 big blocks. Takes down Lund and Johan Thrall. With both arms. Diving saves for Clanson. Big 5-on-6 stops for SoCal there. Ball makes its way to the weak side. Picked up by number 4, Austin Kahn, up top. To Conant. Eric Kellian, big fakes, drills it into the corner. What a shot coming from Eric Kellian. Textbook there, staying level, throwing those pump fakes, making the defense moves, but he stays rock solid and throws that trail arm to get that extra power. Rotating that whole chest through. Nice shot coming from Chris Eric Kellian. And a goal for Conant. Assist coming from Vangren as Del Mar picks up the counterattack goal. Quick one in transition. Puts one on the board for them as they trail by 6. An exciting offensive game as both these teams picking up lots of scores in the double digits. Glancing in the backcourt looking for a release. Overpass to Jan on the 1-2 side up top. To Griswold, he'll swing at the 4-5-6, picked up by Nick Bryant. At the point, Nicholas Lung. At the 1 spot with Jan, he'll try to enter it in. It'll take an extra skip. Skip off the hand of Elbaz and into the hands of Del Mar defenders, and Elbaz is headed to the box. For SoCal, 6-on-5 for Del Mar. On the weak side, Johan Thrall throwing some fakes. Trying to draw the defense as he lets his teammates set up. Thrall with the lane, takes the quick shot. Clanson's there. He'll pick it up. Tips that one out. New possession for Del Mar. 11 seconds left on the clock. They've still got an advantage. They'll finish the game off with a power play. Ball takes it down. Up top, Austin Kahn takes a shot into the corner to end the game. Del Mar with a buzzer beater, bringing us to a final score of 19-14. SoCal with the victory here. Congratulations to SoCal on a big win. A tough fight for Del Mar as they lose their coach early. A couple of players to some key ejections, giving a SoCal a quick transition lead as they will pick up the victory 19-14 over Del Mar. A hard fight by both these teams, an exciting game to watch. Lots of offensive opportunities, lots of great attacking opportunities, and shot making as well. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, Los Alamitos in the dark caps versus LA Premier in the white. Stay tuned. This will be an exciting one as well. We will return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with LA Premier versus Los Alamitos. Ben Orlemont will win the sprint for LA Premier in the first quarter. They waste no time, work it to the strong side, not to the weak side. Trying to enter it into Stoddart, won't work. Tomas DeLuca picks up the steal, out on the counterattack now. Maddox McEwen out at the 5 spot. Actually, that's actually Thomas Marr out at the 5 spot. Up top, Tomas DeLuca, he'll get fouled. He'll take the shot. That one's going to get tipped out by the shot blocker. Heenan down line. Quick entry from Kim into Stoddart. Over the head of DeLuca. Into inside water, and Otto Stoddart's going to work it into the net. Stoddart with a quick one for LA Premier. Los Alamitos on the attack. Up top, Logan Coleman, he'll be fouled. Takes it down line, picked up by Marr. Into the driver, Connor Coleman. He'll pick up the score. Connor Coleman off the 3-post. Officials will ask the players to separate, cool it down. Guys getting a little hot-headed. Ball works its way to Dean Strouser on the 4-5 side for LA Premier. Up top, Karras attacking. Back to Strouser, overpass is going to head to the lane line, burn some time off the clock up top to Karras. And a quick goal for Karras from the outside. Puts LA Premier at a 1-goal lead, 2-1 over Los Alamitos. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. On the attack now, James Peace looking for a release. LA Premier screaming down the pool. Dean Strouser will pick it up on the 4-5 side. Stop. Up top, Karras attacking. Shot from up top. It's going to be taken down by Jennings. Tomas DeLuca with possession out at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Under pressure from Orlemont. Marr working the center. He can't make anything happen. He'll clear out to the point. Coming ball side is Connor Coleman. Coleman's already picked up one. He'll get the entry. Passes goes a little too long. Won't be within his reach. Contra foul is called. Leads to a Los Alamitos possession. Ball makes its way to the wing with Keene. They'll try to hit Thomas Marr on the backdoor drive. Pass has a little too much loft on it. It's going to go over and be picked up by LA Premier. Connor Kim on the attack now. Open lane here. Center water. Chance for the score. Makes the extra pass to Strouser. He wasn't ready for it. It's going to filter out to the wing. Picked up by Stoddart. We're in an official timeout as we make sure we can double check and get the shot clock right. Overpass makes its way to Orlemont on the weak side. LA Premier with a quick swing up top to Karras at the point. Orlemont attacking. They swing it to Heenan. He'll take the shot. Jennings knocks down. Los Alamitos picks up the stop as they head onto the defensive. As LA Premier heads onto the defensive, Los Alamitos on the attack. Ball up top. Tomas DeLuca, reverse turn. He's got the lane now. He'll pull up short though. Trying to draw the foul, enters it into Marr. He'll draw the ordinary. Kicks out to Keene. Goes into the backcourt, up top to DeLuca. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Coleman at the three-post. Step out shot. Wrapped out. Looks like Peace got a finger on it, but it's going to go out of bounds. That'll be a turnover. Ball in the backcourt as it makes its way to Karras at the point. Up top, Strouser. Entry. Stoddart takes a shot, knocked down by Marr. And picked up by Jennings. Los Alamitos with the stop. LA Premier still with a 1-goal lead here over Los Alamitos. Ball makes its way to Tomas DeLuca at the point. Under pressure, he'll take the shot. That'll go wide of the cage. Leading to an LA Premier counterattack. Connor Kim out at the one spot. Entry to Heenan. He'll take the stroke. Thomas Luca keeps an arm down. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Overpass to the weak side. Connor Kim going to take it inside. Up top, Orlemont. Over to Strouser. Karras on the weak side. Orlemont, he's wrapped out at the 2 spot. Down line to the 1 spot with Connor Kim. They're a little overcrowded on that side. He's going to take the shot. It'll be tipped out by Jennings, as he's got a pretty favorable blocking lane there. Ball makes its way to the strong side with Orlemont. Down line to Connor Kim. He'll get it right back. Attacks in. Over to Strouser. He gets knocked down. One more to the wing with Karras. Attacking it inside water. Trying to earn the exclusion. Going all the way to the post. One-on-one with Jennings. Wrap around. He'll bobble it. Recovers. Rebound off the crossbar and in. Colin Karras. Quite the effort play there as he tries to take it one-on-one in. Bobbles it. Gets the rebound and shovels it back in. Picks up the score for LA Premier. Great effort coming from number 5, Colin Karras. As he will head to the bench, getting some well-deserved rest. Fresh line for LA Premier is last minute sub for LA Premier as we wait for all of our players to set up appropriately. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings as he looks for a release. They try to work the possession through Thomas, Marr, and Coleman. Won't quite work. LA Premier will pick up the steal. They head on to the counterattack. Quick whistles are called as number 7, Tomas DeLuca, heads to the box once again. That being a vital exclusion as he may pick up his second, or at least his second here at Los Alamitos with only 1 substitute. Tight squad as Aiden Romaine attacks for LA Premier. On the weak side now, Wiezerek. At the point, Aiden Romaine, big pump fake. Tries the wraparound, he'll take the shot. It's going to be knocked down by Logan Coleman. Picks up the shot block, tips it out of bounds. Picks up the 5-on-6 stop for LA Premier. As he goes on the drive. Jennings looking for release. Finds Marr at the point. Marr under pressure. Tries the fake. Taken down, Alex Wiezerek. And an exclusion is called. backcourt with Jennings. Shot clock winding down. Up top to Logan Coleman. He'll take the shot under pressure. Picked up by Peace. LA Premier on the counterattack. Wieserek with a lead. 5 seconds on the clock. Pulls up, tries to take the shot from out wide. It's going to be picked up by Jennings, and that will end our first quarter. LA Premier with a close lead, 3-1 over Los Alamitos. Neck and neck here at Newport Harbor. Beautiful morning, not a cloud in the sky here as we bring you live coverage of Futures Water Polo League. Stay tuned as we will return in just a moment with coverage of the second quarter of LA Premier versus Los Alamitos. We will be right back.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Orlemont on the counterattack, inside water, tries to seal off and step into it, but Jennings is going to swipe that one out, pick up the steal. Looking for a release. Jennings is going to enter it into Thomas Marr. Marr going one-on-one with, looks like Connor Kim. He'll take it down line to Webb at the corner. Marr's going to dump it to end the possession as LA Premier heads onto the attack. Looks like they have an advantage on the lefty side. Peace feeds it to Strouser. There goes Heenan on the drive, inside water on Webb. Feeds it to the two posts of Stoddart, who reaches for it, doesn't get a full grip on it. He'll bobble it, and that will earn the penalty shot. Taking the penalty, Alex Heenan. He gets up big, uses that long wingspan to whip that one around Jennings. as LA Premier extends their lead 4-1 over Los Alamitos. Ball in the backcourt with Los Alamitos. Jennings with possession. Tries to feed it to Coleman at the point. It's going to get jumped on, and LA Premier picks up the steal. Steal is going to be exchanged by Los Alamitos as Thomas Marr will get it right back. And here comes Connor Coleman on the drive. Samuel Keene's going to feed it to him. Peace is going to come out, and he will be excluded. Thomas Marr, goalie exclusion. Connor Coleman right back. And Marr's going to deliver the final blow as he picks up the score on a defenseless Cage. Great effort coming from Connor Coleman as he forces the pick on the defensive end, picking up the steal for Los Alamitos, and then goes straight on the ball side drive, earning the exclusion and making that extra pass, which was a great thing. He locked down the defense with that huge body fake, leaning, getting the shot blockers to dive, and feeds it to his teammate Marr, who delivers the finishing shot. Up top, Garris brings it to the 1-2 side with Heenan. Back 4-5 with Strausser. Overpass is going to burn some time off the clock. Up top, Strausser, big fakes. Takes a shot, knocked down by Jennings. As it skids up in front of the goal line, doesn't cross it. That's going to be a stop for Jennings. Los Alamitos on the attack now. Up top at the point with Thomas Marr. Marr under pressure, feeds it over to Coleman, down at the wing. Coleman gets it. Connor Coleman versus Connor Kim. Takes the shot near side, knocked down by Peace. Big shot's going to go off the post and be recovered by LA Premier, but there's going to be a contra foul called. Leading to a Los Alamitos possession as they enter it into Tomas DeLuca at the center. He'll earn an ordinary. Working the center, Connor Coleman. Tomas DeLuca still holding on to it. 10 seconds on the clock. Up top to Coleman at the point. Strausser's going to help over. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Marr. Otto Stoddart's going to go up and over the top. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Los Alamitos. They're going to call a timeout. They'll talk this one over. And we'll take a short break while they discuss. We'll be back in a moment. quick exchange of goals by both teams brings us to a 2-goal lead for LA Premier. Tomas DeLuca down line to Webb. Up top. They'll work around to the wing. Down to Elijah Webb at the 1 spot. He'll try to swing it to Coleman on the weak side, but it's going to be picked off by number 23. It's Engelberg on the steal. Engelberg is going to get the ball at the 1 spot. Shot clock winding down to Romain on the weak side. Big wraparound fake to a skip shot. Baiting the weak side corner. Ain Romain with a fantastic shot. As the shot clock expires, giving a 3-goal lead to LA Premier. .51 seconds to go here as LA Premier brings in a fresh line. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. 45 seconds left on the game clock. Up top, Logan Coleman. Outlet pass makes its way to the wing. Exclusion called on the drive. Connor Coleman's going to get it off the hands of Peace and into the lane line. That's going to be a new shot clock in possession for Los Alamitos as they still have an advantage. Still in the power play here as they shift their players into the correct positions. Tomas DeLuca at the 1 spot. Up top to Mar. Down line to DeLuca. Big fake. Bring it to the weak side. Up top to Thomas Mar. Down to Tomas DeLuca. He sees the lane and he will drive right through with a powerful shot. Tomas DeLuca. We've got pretty much the perfect angle here. As you can see him get the quick shot. Boateng thinking he'll wrap up. Tomas DeLuca slides down into the pocket and drills one home. Trying to close the gap between the two teams. LA Premier, 10 seconds on the clock. Worked it to Heenan on the 1-2 side. To the driver. Kim is going to draw the offensive. Offhand's going to be grabbing the defender. Coleman, 3 seconds on the clock. He'll pull up, throws the lob. Oh my goodness, and what a save by James Peace. Does a good job staying up. You can watch James Peace elevate all the way into the corner. What a fantastic lob by Logan Coleman. Great stop for LA Premier to end the first half with a 2-goal lead, 7-5 over Los Alamitos. An exciting game. Close game as well. We're going to take a short break and we will return in just a moment. 6-on-5 power play for LA Premier. To recap, we had a couple of internet errors. We were back online streaming. Don't know if we dropped out off the YouTube, but if we did, we apologize. We're back. Alex Heenan to the 2-post. Orlamon takes his shot. Samuel Keene says not today as he picks up the shot block for Los Alamitos. Still a 2-goal lead for LA Premier, back and forth this entire quarter. We've got 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock for Los Alamitos. Up top with Tomas DeLuca. He'll enter it into Thomas Marr. Kind of a bad pass. He won't be able to play it off. It's going to be a turnover. Ball in the cage with McZeal. As they try to make a go of it. Down line to Orlamont on the 1-2 side. They'll draw the ordinary. Down to the 4-5 side with Karras. Inside violation will be called as Strouser tries to go back door. Overpass makes its way to Keene. Inside to Thomas Marr. Rollout recovered by DeLuca. As Tomas DeLuca tries to pick up the rebound, Stoddard's going to wrestle that one away. LA Premier picks up possession as they head on the attack. Stoddard working in the center. He's got positioning, but it won't matter. Karras going to take the shot from up top. He's going to make that one in. Los Alamitos on the attack now. LA Premier now with a 3-goal lead, 9-6. Just over a minute to go. Up top to Tomas DeLuca, trying to work for it. DeLuca gets it right back at the point. Entry into Coleman. Sweep shot, gets the rebound. Backhand into the corner, and Connor Coleman picks up another score for Los Alamitos, and they're back to a 2-goal deficit. Back and forth between these two teams. Los Alamitos need to pick up some steam as they can chase down that lead. They've done a good job of not letting LA Premier get too far ahead. They are still in this, a tremendous fight being delivered by the Los Alamitos team. They've only got one substitute. They've been going nonstop. A fantastic effort. LA Premier going 6 for 6 substitutions. They got plenty of subs up top. Vandervoud over to Romain. New line in. Vandervoud attacking. Over to Wiezerek. LA Premier attacking the drop. Shot comes from Romain off the post. Recovered by Los Alamitos as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to the corner. Picked up by Logan Coleman. Up top to Tomas DeLuca. Thomas Marr working in the center. Ball works its way to the weak side with Connor Coleman. Weston Swank with the ball down line. Coleman one-on-one with Romain. Strong side turn into inside water. Steps out, takes a shot. Knocked down, but he'll pick up a 5-meter. What a play coming from Connor Coleman as he gets a strong side turn into inside water and the finish. Defense isn't going to stop pressing on the backside. That's going to be a penalty shot. Penalty shot will be taken by number 8, Thomas Marr. And he puts it into a 1-goal game. Thomas Marr with the power shot for the 5-meter. No tricks on this one. Just a fine shot from Thomas Marr. He didn't need that extra arm for the more power. He's got the cannon. Luca Vandervoud at the point. Up to Zizadeh as the clock expires. 1-goal game here. LA Premier over Los Alamitos 9-8. Back and forth. Extremely exciting. We're going to take a short break during the quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Strouser, big fakes, wraparound shot, knocked out by Jennings. Knocked out of bounds. That's going to be a new possession for LA Premier, starting it off. On the weak side, number 2, Alex Wiezerek. Up top to Strouser. Another tip-out shot gives a new shot clock to LA Premier. Up top, Strouser sliding in to the weak side with Kim. LA Premier attacking the 4-2. Wiezerek down low, out to Strouser. To the weak side with Kim. He's got his shooting line, he sees it, but he'll enter it in. Sweep shot off the 2 post by Orlemont off the crossbar. and across the goal line. It was a close one, but it was in, and LA Premier back to a 2-goal lead. Ball in the backcourt with Janice. Up top to DeLuca, down line, on the drive. Weston Swank, the lefty, kicks it right back, and DeLuca drives it home with a finish. Back to a 1-goal game. Los Alamitos saying never say die, as they fight their way into this one. Looks like a warning will be issued to the Los Alamitos goalie. Getting a little too excited for his teammates as they chase down the lead here. Trail by 1, 10-9. 4.5 minutes to go here in the game. Up top, Wiezerek slides in. Up top to Heenan on the 1-2 side. He's going to attack in. Sees the lane. He'll give it down line to Kim. Strouser brings it in, attacking. No shot blocker in front of him. He'll take it. Whips it over the crossbar, out of bounds. Los Alamitos picks up possession. They head into attack formation as Logan Coleman will pick up the release. Drives it into position. Sizes up Strouser, but he'll give it up to Tomas DeLuca. Marr working in the center. Tries to enter it in, but Orlemon says no way. He's going to jump the lane, force the steal, and feeds it to his teammate, Alex Heenan, on the counterattack. He's going to take it down. Uh-oh, here comes Stoddard in the middle. This means trouble. Picks it up, seals off, meat hook shot off the crossbar. Los Alamitos lives another day. 3.5 minutes to go as they head onto the attack. Chance for them to tie it up here. Janice looking for a release, not finding one. Shot clock winding down. Heading into dangerous territory as they've got 10 seconds left on the clock. Looking for a release, not finding one. Sees Coleman on the drive, feeds it inside. That's a tough pass to make. He won't get it. Pass leaves him by just about a millimeter. Essentially perfect. Contra foul leads to a turnover. Opportunity. Coleman, DeLuca inside. Coleman with a finish. And that is the tie-making goal for Connor Coleman. Assist from Tomas DeLuca, courtesy of a contra foul in transition. And we are all tied up. Los Alamitos fighting into this one. They've got one sub. They're going to give Elijah Webb some rest. He's been doing some good shot blocking. And Luca Vandervoud's going to swim it up for LA Premier. Up top, Vandervoud. Heenan, no shot blocker. Down line, Orlemon. Looks like he's going to finish it, but he'll hold on to it. Let some time burn off. Tries to swing it to Strouser. But Tomas DeLuca will jump the lane, pick up the steal. Los Alamitos on the counterattack. They get it out early to Coleman. Coleman down at the wing, waiting for the team to set up. Los Alamitos starting to run out of energy here. Up top to Tomas DeLuca. Bad pass. It's going to be recovered. He'll get jumped on by Stoddard, and he'll force it under. And then he'll force DeLuca under as they head into transition. Strouser to Orlemon on the weak side. Up top to Luca Vandervoud. Strouser to Orlemon. Through the shot blockers. Takes a skip shot. It's going to go up over the crossbar. Coleman enters into Marr. Vandervoud's going to come up over the top. They'll tap him in the head, but he'll pick up the steal nonetheless. Minute 30 on the clock. 10-all. Orlemon on the 1-2 side. Bit of swim meet here in this fourth quarter. Entering to Stoddard inside water. That's going to be a penalty shot. 5-meter rewarded to Otto Stoddard. Taking the shot, number 4, Alex Heenan. He's already made one today. We'll see what he can do here. Crucial opportunity. Chance to claim the lead with 1:30 on the clock. And he succeeds. Bringing that arm back, picking the side. Genesis and on in. Los Alamitos will call a timeout as they go down by 1. Exciting turn of events here, neck and neck with LA Premier versus Los Alamitos. We're going to take a short break during the timeout. We'll return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, out of the timeout. Los Alamitos running into the motion. Up top, Thomas Marr. Over to DeLuca. Entry into Connor Coleman. Working for it against Orlemon. Orlemon's going to come up underneath. And he'll pick up the steal. LA Premier with a critical stop there. 1 minute on the clock and a 1-goal lead. 20 seconds on the shot clock for them to work with. Alex Heenan with possession on the 1-2 side. Up top to Orlemon. The lefty, Strouser on the weak side. Heenan going on the drive. Wiezerek at the 1 spot. He'll get it. Up top to Orlemon. Over to Strouser. Shot clock winding down. He'll have the shot. Takes it. Jennings picks up the big stop. Recovered inside, but forced under by DeLuca. Counterattack opportunity. 2-on-1. Elijah Webb with the lane. 1-on-1 with McZeal. He takes his shot, and Elijah Webb with the tie-making goal. 11-all. Elijah Webb delivers in a critical moment. What a fantastic finish for him as we are all tied up. 11-all. 32 seconds on the clock. 30 for LA Premier. Up top, Vandervout. At the point, over to Strouser. 1-2 side with Karras. Vandervout at the point. Ball works its way to Strouser. Now to Heenan at the 1 spot. Shot clock winding down. Bad pass makes its way to the corner. That's essentially a dump. 3 seconds left to Heenan. Shot clock winding down. Quick shot is good. Alex Heenan with the buzzer beater goal. As LA Premier picks up another one. 1 second on the clock for Los Alamitos. Alex Heenan with the tie-breaking goal. And big shot blocks. The entire team getting in the lane for that one. And that will end the game with the final, with 1 second left on the clock. Alex Heenan delivers the dagger, claiming the win for LA Premier as they advance 12-11 over Los Alamitos. What an incredible game by both sides. A terrific fight being delivered from Los Alamitos as they go the entire game with only 1 substitution, given 110% effort. And LA Premier with the victory. We're going to take a short break and we will return in just a moment with our next game. Newport in the Whitecaps versus Set and Dark. We'll be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the first quarter, Newport's going to win the sprint as they head onto the attack. Ball works its way to Netzer. Down line, picked up by Owen Tift. Tift sliding in. He'll enter it in. Step out for Lichty as he'll try to work it around. It's going to be taken down by Maya Prasarnsick. Ball works its way to the weak side with Odebear up top at the point. Matthew Wood down line to Keegan McGann at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Overpass, swings to the weak side. Entry into the post up is Matthew Wood at the three post. He won't get to play it off. They'll run out of time. Entry into the center. Lichty will learn the exclusion. Maya Prasarnsick heads to the box. 6-on-5. Power play for Newport. Taken inside. Number 8, Owen Tift. Up top to Netzer. At the point, Finn Lasser sliding in and attacking. He's going to drill that one home. Newport striking first. Picked up the first goal in the series. Courtesy of Finn Lasser on the power play. And a steal for Newport as Finn Lasser going to force the steal. On the weak side with Owen tipped. At the point now with LeSueur. On the 1-2 side, that's number 6. Quinn Bartlett attacking in. He'll enter it in. Lichty, the lefty, working. Trying to get an open lane. He won't. He'll turn into traffic, and Set's going to pick up the steal there. Entry in the post up. Matthew Wood. Another steal for Newport. As Finn LeSueur is going to force that one under. Newport on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. Down line, Mason Netzer with a shooting lane. Big fakes. Working in. He won't get to play it off inside the 2 violation is called. As Set heads onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Swenson. Ball swings to the wing with Keegan McGann. He'll pick it up. Looking for an entry out. Enters it in. Step out shot for Wedding. Going to be taken down by Von Heraw. Not enough power to make it all the way. Owen tipped on the 4-5 side. Up to LeSueur at the point. Entry into Lichty. Working. He'll kick it out. In comes Bartlett attacking. He's going to take the shot, but there's going to be a contra foul called. Out of the center. Set heads onto the attack now. On the cage with Swenson, looking for a release. Finds McGann on the 1-2 side. Entry into the post up. Meyer Prasarczyk working. It's going to be knocked away. Newport's going to pick up an easy steal. And they will earn the exclusion as Matthew Meyer Prasarczyk will receive his second. Finn LeSueur down line 0 and tipped. 6-on-5 power play for Newport. Capless Owen Tiff's going to take it inside. He'll give it up top to Netzer. Finn LeSueur at the 4 spot. Popped up out of the 2 post is Quinn Bartlett. And he'll drive that one home. Quinn Bartlett picking up the second score for Newport off the power play. Does a nice job popping up at the post, filling into that lane, and delivering a nice finish. Quinn Bartlett making the score 2-0 as we wait for Owen Tiff to find his gap. As we wait, I'd like to thank everyone who's tuned into us live online. Super excited to be here at Newport Harbor High School on a beautiful Sunday morning, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful sunny Southern California, giving us a nice day. If you're watching at home, feel free to give a shout out to your favorite teams and players. As we look for this cap here. And we are good to go. Aiden Thomas starting off with possession. Ball makes its way down the 4-5 side. They'll swing it back 1-2 with Odebear. Bad pass is going to become a turnover as Netzer tries to steal it, but he can't. Can't get through Odebear. Odebear holding on will draw the contra foul. Netzer getting pressed out by McGann. McGann's going to knock that one down. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Attacking now, Appledorn. Sliding into position, down line to Bartlett. Back up top, McGann tries to knock down, it's not going to work. Ball works its way to the wing with Kennedy. And they're going to take this shot off the drive, and LeSueur is going to pick up another one. Newport pushing the attack here as they go up 3-0. Ball works its way to the weak side. Up top with Matthew Prasarczyk. Entry into Bowers, going to come up short. Taken away by Jack Wright for Newport. as they head down on the counterattack. Ball in the backcourt with Vonderod. Makes its way down to Kennedy. And they give it to the corner with Netherton, but he won't be able to make anything of it as contra foul will be called. Set on the attack. Eli Taub swings it to Diego Odebear. He's going to take the shot. Looks like that's going to be tipped out. New shot clock for set. Ball in the corner with number 7, Aiden Thomas. He'll get the tip-in pass. Brings it up top to McGann. Down to the point with Odebear. He's going to drift into the backcourt now. Pressed out by Wright. Looking for an opening. Finds Meyer Prasarnsic on the weak side. He'll try to hit the driver back door. Pass has got a little too much power on it. It's going to go off the fingertips of Eli Taub, who tries to go back door. It's going to be recovered by Newport as they head on to their attack. On the reception, Netherton on the 4-5 side. John Whiteleg working in the center. Drawing back the attention of the defense. Up top, Jack Wright. Big fakes into center water. Whiteleg with the rebound. Tries to flick it in. Gets it into the post. Not quite the right line there. He'll get another one soon. Diego Odebear swings it to the weak side by way of Tau, but Netherton jumps the lane, picks up the steal, and down goes Newport. 50 seconds left on the clock. Whiteleg working into the two-post. Netherton trying to make something happen on the 4-5 side. It's not going to work. Whiteleg with space. Defense is going to drop back as Wright brings it up top to Trent Smith. Now at the point. Kennedy attacking in. Shot clock winding down. Lefty is going to take this shot, deliver a beautiful one as he paints the corner there. Nicholas Kennedy making this a 4-goal lead for Newport as we've got 31 seconds left on the clock. Ball starts off with number 4, Matthew Wood. Fourth set as they bring down the 1-2 side with Diego Odebear. Looking for an opening for the center. Jacob Wedding holding 4-5. They make it on the 4-5 side. Down line of the wing. Wedding still trying to hold position. Looks like Trent Smith is able to get around, but not legally as he will be excluded. 6-on-5 power play for set. A chance to score within the last 10 seconds. 5 seconds now. Looking for an opening up top to Matthew Wood. He'll take the shot. Jack Wright's going to pick up the shot block to end the first quarter. Newport with a strong lead, 4-0 over set. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Newport will win the sprint here as Finlesser picks up a quick one off the 2-post. Assist coming from number 7, Mason Netzer. On the 1-2 side, Eli Taub tries to pitch it down line, but his arm's going to be forced down by Mason Netzer, and he'll pick up the steal. Feeds it to the weak side where he's got a counterattacker. That's number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. Dashing down, he'll earn the exclusion. 6-on-5. Power play for Newport. Up top, Finlesser brings it over to the weak side with Netzer as they work it back to D'Ambrosia on the one at the 1 spot. Newport running the motion here as they wrap up for Ben Lichty at the 6 spot. D'Ambrosia takes it in. Over to Netzer, feeds it to the 2-post. Big fake under pressure for Apeldoorn. And he'll pick up another one. Apeldoorn with a nice finish off the 2-post under pressure. Stays on its legs and delivers the blow. Putting another one on the board for Newport as they go up by 6. Ball makes its way to the wing with Taub. Down line to the driver. Newport goalie Vondera. Looks like that's Luke Harris, and Luke Harris sees that one. He picks up the steal. Attacking on the 1-2 side. Dash D'Ambrosia. Entry into Lichty. Steps to it. And delivers a powerful finish off the step-out shot. Newport running away with it here as they go up by 7. 7-0 over set. Set with a full line substitution as they try to bring in a fresh line, make something happen. Bringing it up now after the steal, Finlesser on the 1-2 side. At the point, Apeldoorn attacking in. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lesser entry into Lichty. Step out shot to the weak side. Lichty picks up another one. Off the steal. Newport heads down. Owen Tift on the recovery as he'll take it down. Lichty makes the extra pass to Finlesser, and he'll deliver the finisher as Newport works their way to double digits. 9-0 here, and set will call a timeout. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. Ball works its way to Keegan again at the 2 post, and he will earn the exclusion. As Set begins the attack on the power play. Matthew Meyer Sarnsuck takes it to the wing. Picked up by Taub. Up top, Diego Audebert now at the point. In the 3-3, they're going to feed it to the 2 post with Jacob Wedding, and he'll drive one home, and Set is on the board. Set with a nice goal off the power play. They make their way onto the scoreboard as Kennedy brings it down the line for Newport. He'll swing to the 1-2 side, picked up by number 14, Shane Santoni. Santoni back to Kennedy, entry into white leg. Bad entry pass, takes an extra skip, and that'll be taken away by Newport. Taken away by Set as they transition onto the attack. Matthew Wood down line to Diego Audebert. Stuck on the 4-5 side, looking for an opening for Wedding at the center. They won't get it as Wright's going to pick up the steal, and here goes Whiteleg on the counterattack. The center taking it down. He might have the shot here. He's going to work into it. Trying to work inside against Matthew Wood. He'll draw the ordinary. Up top to Kennedy. Step out to the weak side. Kennedy picks up another score. Set on the offensive now as they bring to the 4-5 side with Diego Audebert. He'll swing a 1-2, picked up by Matthew Meyer Sarnsick. Shot taken up top. It's going to be knocked down by Luke Harris. Ordinary foul for Kennedy. Entry into Jack right at the post up, taken away by Diego Audebert as he will pick up the steal. Ball with Matthew Wood on the 1-2 side. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Down line him again. Tries to hit Wedding on the weak side. Won't quite work. Newport will try to make something happen. They'll run out of time. Have a 2-minute violation called on them. That's going to be a turnover. Ball works its way to Keegan again on the weak side. Again, takes a shot. Matthew Wood on the rebound. He'll deliver another one. Luke Harris with 2 big blocks. Racking up some more stats as Newport heads on to the attack. Out at the corner, Jack Wright. Ball in the backcourt with Alvarez, feeds it to Matthew Wood. Down line him again. Here comes Matthew Wood on the drive. He's got an open lane. Pass is going to take an extra skip and will be scooped up by Luke Harris. As Newport will pick up the stop. Shot clock winding down. And full court shot will end our second quarter. Newport sitting comfortably with a 9-goal lead, 10-1 over Set. We'll take a short break during the half, and we'll be back in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
And Newport claims the sprint here in the third quarter, courtesy of number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. A well-fitting name as he'll win the sprint, working the ball around into Lichty. At the post up, he'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top with Bartlett, ball works its way around. The exclusion is called. Power play earned for Newport as Aiden Thomas heads to the box. Up top with Lichty. Lichty, big fakes, takes his shot from up top, the lefty. Traces that one through all the arms of the shot blockers. A nice shot coming from number 13, Ben Lichty. Entry into the center and a step-out shot for number 14. Thomas Bauer is good. And Bartlett with a beautiful shot up top. Getting as close as possible to the upper 90. Looks like it kissed both the crossbar and the post. What a shot coming from Quinn Bartlett. As both these teams exchange goals, Aiden Thomas is going to start it off for set. Brings it to the 4-5 side with Hadjaz, but 50-50 pass taken away by Bartlett. On the counterattack now, Appledorn makes a smart move, kicks it out as they head into position. Lichty working in the center, up top to number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. Ball works its way to the weak side with Weston Artel. Down line to Netzer. Back up top to Artel as he tries to make something happen. Big shot from up top by number 12, Jacob Thomas. Excuse me, Jacob Wedding. Knocked down by Luke Harris. Nice step-out shot by Seth there. They'll try to make it happen again. Inside water for Appledorn. Picks up another one. Set on the attack. Ball works his way to the wing. Big reverse turn attempt for Keegan McGann trying to make something happen. Throws to the weak side. Attempt for Eli Taub is going to draw the ordinary foul. Set working. Entry into the 3-post. Big backhand for Jacob Wedding. Going to go off the crossbar. Off by a millimeter. He'll get it next time. Jacob Wedding making some excellent playmaking for Set. Nice shots here in this second half. As Newport works the ball around right at the wing, down line to Santoni. They'll give it right back. Right up top. Shot clock winding down. Out of the wing with Kennedy. Looking for an entry route. Doesn't find it. Trent Smith up top. Shot clock winding down. Big fakes. Wraparound shot. Will sail wide of the cage as Set picks up possession as they go onto the counterattack. Eli Taub screaming down the 4-5 side, trying to open up a lane. They'll bring it up top to Odebear. Out of the weak side with Taub, but can't get the release. It's going to be taken away by Santoni as Newport heads onto the attack. Up top with Trent Smith. On the 4-5 side, Kennedy makes a turn, almost an exclusion for McGann. He'll stay in as the ordinary foul. Returns the ball to Kennedy up top. Contra foul called off the post up is going to lead to a turnover as Set heads onto the attack. Swenson calling for a release. Finds one with Matthew Wood. He'll try to swing into the 1-2 side, but Kennedy, Nicholas Kennedy is going to be there in the lane. He'll dive down. Picks up the steal. Ball works the way back to Kennedy. Big fakes, wrap around the shot into the corner. And Set picks up another one. Nicholas Kennedy with a goal for Newport. On the 4-5 side, number 10, Adam Hedges. Down line to the corner, entry into my Sarczyk. Entry pass has a little too much loft on it. It's going to be scooped up by Newport defenders. 5 seconds left on the clock. Over to Jack Wright. Entry into Whiteleg. Whiteleg working, tries to step to it, looks for the foul, doesn't get it. And Set's going to deliver a stop to finish the quarter. Newport sitting pretty, 15-2 over Set. We will take a short break. But when we return, our announcer is going to take a short break to get our internet all up and running for the rest of the day. Our announcer will return in our next game with Del Mar and San Diego Shores. We'll be back in just a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here at the start of San Diego Shores versus Del Mar grudge match, and San Diego Shores is going to claim the sprint in the first quarter as they head into the attack. Ball works its way to Simpson on the 4-5 side. Now 1-2 with Chase Landa. Landa attacking in. Weak side. And a quick shot down for the wing by Landa is going to go off the post and be recovered by Del Mar. San Diego Shores pick up a quick stop as they head onto the attack. Swimming it up now, Lucas Peabody on the 1-2 side, down line to Landa. Zarku working at the 4-5 side at the 3 post. He'll earn the exclusion, 6-on-5 for Shores. Up top, Peabody down line to Landa. Big fakes coming from Chase Landa, drawing lots of hands as he swings it to Jake Simpson. Shot by the lefty, Cole Harmon down at the wing. Picks up our first score of the game. As San Diego Shores will score off the power play. All works its way up top to Rich Lund. And it works its way to the corner. Right back to Orion Irwin. Big fakes coming from Irwin. Looking for an opening. 10 seconds on the shot clock now. Makes its way. Austin Kahn down at the wing. They'll take the shot, but that one's going to go out of bounds. Tipped out by a shot blocker. Up top at the point, Louis Ferrenson will get the release as they wraps into position. Pass makes it down to the wing with Lucas Peabody. And they'll swing it inside to Jake Simpson. Simpson on the backdoor drive on the weak side. Gets position and gets the finish, and San Diego Shores go up by 2. That goal is going to spark a line change for both teams as they bring in some fresh players. We got a fresh lineup for Del Mar, starting in the center, number 7, Maddox Garahy. Ordinary foul for Eric Elliott. Up top to Lund. Over to Thrall entry. Then to Garahy. Gonna take an extra skip, but it's a fight for it. And San Diego Shores come up on top. They pick up the steal as they head back down onto the counter. Up top, attacking. They swing to the 1 spot. Shot taken and goes off the crossbar. Going to be recovered by Del Mar as they head onto the attack. That's a cannon. Catch and shot is good. Assist coming from the cage by Victor Bonham. And Del Mar makes their way onto the scoreboard. Johan Thrall, 1-on-0 here. Delivers a shot, but it's going to be taken down by Ryan Munch for San Diego Shores. Steal in transition. That's a cannon. Will pick up possession as they scream down the pool now. Power play. And a shot coming wide by number 8, Johan Thrall, as they pick up the score. Down line with Mata. He'll let her in. Pass comes up a little short. Natsu Cannon's able to screen back and steal it as Del Mar heads onto the counterattack. Johan Thrall bringing it down the 1-2 side. He's got a little space. Got Vanguard on the inside, one on the weak side. He's going to take the shot, and Thrall picks up 2. Del Mar with a 2-goal swing, back on top. Or excuse me, not back. This is their first time leading. They go up 3-2 over Shores. Just under 3 minutes to go, 2:52 on the clock. Fresh lineup for San Diego Shores as they started off with Louis Farrington, number 11. Over to Simpson on the 4-5 side, now 1-2 with Landa. Down line to Lucas Peabody. Working in the center, number 4, Alex Zarku. Landa trying to get knocked out by Garrihy. He's going to slide the defense out of position. So he hit him on the drive. Landa inside water. He's going to bobble it. Gives the opportunity for Rick Lund to jump on it. He forces that one under. Del Mar picks up the steal. Up top, Johan Thrall brings it to the weak side. Entry into Garrihy, working for the step out. Can't create separation. It's going to be poked free by San Diego Shores as they go on the counterattack. Simpson on the outlet. Ball works its way to land on the 1-2 side. Working for Zarku in the center. Up top to Farrington, attacking in. Down to the 1-2. Down line to Landa. He's fouled outside. Wraparound off-speed shot. Beautiful shot coming from Chase Landa. Can't get it off correctly. Gets off the crossbar. Del Mar will pick up the turnover. Entry into the post up. Strong side. Power turn for number 14, Chris Erikellian. Contra foul, though. Looks like he had an extra arm in there grabbing the defender. That'll be a turnover. Ryan Munch, outlet pass. Picked up by Landa. Landa, one defender. He sees it. He throws a spin lob. This lob's going to work. Chase Landa with a finesse shot from the wing. Breaking down the defense. Throwing that spin lob, making it around the hands of Victor Bonham. Picking up another score for San Diego Shores, and Landa's goal brings us to a tie. 3-3 here in the first quarter. Minute 10 left on the clock. Rick Lund works the ball to Erikellian on the 4-5 side. Back up top to Lund. Over to Johan Thrall, 1-2. He'll be fouled. Gets alive. Defense on the backside. Give and go. He's going down. Conant stuck with it at the wing. He'll bring it up top to Rick Lund. 10 seconds now. Here comes the shot. Knocked down by Tovar, but recovered at the wing by Erikellian. He gets to rebound. New shot clock for Del Mar. Up top, Rick Lund. He might take it again. He'll let it in. Gary, step into it. Excuse me, Ben Mirish step into it. Can't quite get separation. Pass was a little too far away from him. San Diego Shores will recover as they head on the attack. Cole Harmon with possession down at the wing on the 4-5 side. Up top, picked up by Simpson. Simpson looking for a release. Finds Farrington. Another 1-2 side with Landa. Down line to Peabody at the post up. Tries the wraparound shot. Gonna get taken down on the counterattack. Looking for an opening. Johan Thrall undercover. Picks up the buzzer beater. And Del Mar is going to end with the lead, 4-3, courtesy of Johan Thrall. An exciting first quarter. Del Mar takes the lead, 4-3. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Down line. ISO to Jackson.
Set versus
Opposite, Cole. Cole. Jake. Gotta reverse it. It's you and Louis. Back. Come on, Louis. Come on, Louis. Hey, ball four, ball four. Look, Chase. Good. Press out. Okay. Let's go. Goal. Right, Jake. You and Zarku. Hey, let's get a stop, Shores. We need to do a better job of denying reverse. Set 1-2. We're trafficking the ball here. Go. You get it. And ball four. And ball four. 1-3. Last possession, control. Go through, Louis. Help the ball, Chase. Hey, Lucas. Cole, get the ball to Louis. Cole. Give it to 9.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
San Diego Shores on the power play with a chance to make the tie here. Simpson, big fakes up top to the point. Lucas Peabody attacking the power play at the 3-3. Landa takes his shot from the 2 flat into the lower corner off the post. What a shot coming from Landa. Squeaks that one past Bonham. As San Diego Shores bring us to a tie, 8-all. For all those watching live online, thank you for your patience. Had a little difficulty with the audio, but we're back and ready to roll here in the third quarter. 5 minutes left to play. After a back and forth battle, San Diego Shores will pick up the score, making us at a tie. Del Mar looking to break it with Vanguard at the corner. Up top to Lund. They've got Mirish at the 3 post, Thrall at the 2 post. Up top to Rick Lund. Feeds it to Johan Thrall, and with the tip-in shot, Johan, the Red Reaper, picks up another one for Del Mar. Johan Thrall, watch this on the replay through press coverage. Smacks that one through the hands of the Shores defender, picking up the score for Del Mar as they now lead 9-8. Down line to Landa. To the weak side. Up top with Jake Simpson. Woolfolk. To the wing. They swing it to the 1-2 side. And they will get the buzzer beater courtesy of Lucas Peabody to bring us to a tie. Lucas Peabody with the last second goal. Making the tie here, 9-9, with 4 minutes to go. Substitutions for both teams as they bring in some fresh players. All tied up here, under 4 minutes. Up top with Rick Lund attacking at the point. Mirish working the center. Shores are going to drop back. Ball works its way up to Rick Lund back at the point. Attacking in. Doesn't see it. Over to Cotton. He'll get it right back. Sees the shot and he takes it as the shot clock is about to expire. Rick Lund breaking the tie once again. Ball is up top on the 4-5 side with McEwen. Ball works its way from Woolfolk into Tovar. It's going to get jumped on by Del Mar defense, and they'll pick up the steal. Del Mar in the attack. Gavin Conant. Overpass to the weak side. Mirish holding side at the 3 post. As your pass will draw the exclusion. Mirish doing some good work. He'll go back in the 3 post as Del Mar attacks the power play. Ryan Irwin at the wing swings it to Zimmer on the weak side. Attacking in up top. Austin Kahn at the point. Conant wrapped up. Here's Orion Irwin. Big shot off the crossbar. Goes out of bounds. San Diego Shores are going to pick up the stop on the power play as they head onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Weston Bancroft. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Ferrenson tries to get it over to Brandon Case, but it's going to be stolen by Orion Irwin. He's going to take it down. Del Mar looking for an advantage. Shot clock winding down as we approach the 2-minute warning. And an exclusion called in transition as Tovar is going to try and hold up Mirish, who's driving down. That's going to be the exclusion. 6-on-5. Power play for Del Mar. Austin Kahn out wide, up top. Gavin Conant now attacking. Orion Irwin's wrapped up. He'll take the shot once again. This time the shot blockers are going to stop him. And Del Mar heads on to defense as San Diego Shores heads into the attack. Ball works its way around. Up top as the shot clock winding down. They're going to take the shot courtesy of Zanderod. Weston Bancroft on the rebound. He'll get the putback goal. Excuse me, he'll get the putback penalty as he approaches the rebound. And Zanderod takes a shot, skip shot, makes it past Bonham as they pick up the score. All right, Erwin with possession for Del Mar down the wing. Ball works its way up and around. To the 4-5 side where they'll try to fire off a shot. They'll run out of time. And San Diego Shores will pick up the turnover as they try to outlet pass to Zanderod, but it's going to be jumped on by Kahn and Zimmer, leading to a counterattack. Kahn goes out. He's got open people. He'll take it all the way and finish with the score for Del Mar as they go up by 1, 11-10. 34 seconds on the clock here in the third quarter. Ball starts with Louis Ferrenton. He'll bring it to the 4-5 side, picked up by Brandon Case. Case up top. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Excuse me. Exclusion. Called against Ryan Mata. Mata on the exclusion draw for San Diego Shores as Austin Kahn heads to the box. 6-on-5 power play for San Diego Shores with 22 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. Shores trail by 1. Chance for them to tie it up before we head into the break. We will take a brief intermission while these coaches and players plan out their strategies. We'll take a short break. We'll return in a moment. And San Diego Shores heads into the attack, running the 3-3 on the power play. They feed it to Simpson at the 3-post. He'll take the shot, but he's going to be knocked down by shot blockers as Del Mar picks up the 5-on-6 stop. They scream down to the counterattack. Shot clock winding down. Ball makes its way to Rick Lund. He'll bobble it. Cole Harmon's going to steal it. He'll take the shot. Eric Elliott with the catch and return fire. Munch will bobble it. Almost falls in, but he's going to hang on to it as Shores will stop the ball as the quarter expires. Still a 1-goal lead for Del Mar as we head to the break. We will return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Here in the fourth quarter, Johan Thrall will pick up his second sprint victory as Del Mar heads onto the attack. Signing in, Rick Lund at the point, over to Natsakanian. They'll bring it back to Lund. Down line to Thrall. He'll get the hop step in the inside water and earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Del Mar. With a great move coming from Thrall. Ball working its way around the perimeter. Thrall with a quick shot. Let's see if we can even get it on the replay. Most of Johan's shots we're not able to show on the replay as he shoots them too fast. That one we got. And that one got the San Diego Shores defense as Del Mar goes up by 2 here in the fourth quarter. Ball works its way down to the wing. Almost taken away by Thrall. Bancroft will hold on to it, and he's going to go inside. Weston Bancroft inside water, working against Thrall. Trying to take it all the way. Johan's going to let him shoot it. Bancroft doesn't quite have the angle he wants. Unfavorable angle. But a contra foul called on Thrall is going to return possession to the Shores. As they go back on the attack. Ball works its way to the point with Ferrenson. Shot taken by Peabody out at the wing and to go off the post. And recovered by Del Mar. Lund looking for an opening. Finds Vangren. He'll feed it to him. Vangren with inside water. He's got a lane. He's going to take it almost all the way. He's going to pull up with a pull-up shot from Drew Vangren. The field goal is good as Vangren takes a shot from out wide. Righty on the lefty side with perfect placement on that. Drew Vangren put another one on the board for Del Mar as they start to pull away. What was once a one-goal game here, a tied game, starting to become a solid victory for Del Mar as they go up by 3. Pressure up top coming from Thrall on Case. Brandon Case is going to swing it to land on the 1-2 side, and an exclusion out of the center as Rick Lund is requested to adjourn to the box. Power play for San Diego Shores as they work the ball around the perimeter. Up top with Landa. Over to Brandon Case, down line, picked up by Bancroft. He'll try to throw it up top. Thrall sees that one coming. He says nope. He jumps up and tips that one into the air. And they'll call another contra foul on Johan as he goes in transition. I'm not sure if he's getting too physical. Shores are diving underwater, but whatever it's doing, it's returning possession to San Diego Shores, and they earn another exclusion as this time Maddox Garahy heads to the red box. 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. Let's see if they can make it work this time. Landa down line to Peabody. They'll swing it to Bancroft on the weak side. Pass makes it successfully to Brandon Case, but unsuccessfully to the 2 posts. He tries to feed it to Zarku before he's ready. Couple defenders still hanging on him there. It's going to pass will go out of bounds as Del Mar heads onto the attack. Outlet pass. Eric Kellian down line to Vangren. Rick Lund working in the center. Entry from Vangren. It'll draw the ordinary foul. Up top, Mirish with space. He'll get it. Over to Johan Thrall. Mirish drives into set. He's got Vangren at the 3 post as well. Gets up big. Takes a fouling shot, but looks like he crossed over. Fouled outside of 5 meters. Crossed over inside to try to get an advantage on that shot. It's not going to fly. That'll be taken away. And what is also taken away is the outlet pass to Landa as Vangren picks it off, takes it all the way to the house, and drills another one home for Del Mar. Drew Vangren, you got to be careful when he's out in the water. He will pick up a steal and make you pay for it. Vangren displaying the meaning of advantageous in water polo. Taking the quick steal and turning it into goal. Lots of those 2-goal swings coming from Vangren. He's done a fantastic job for his team this weekend. Starting it off for San Diego Shores, number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. They bring it down the 4-5 side with Lucas Peabody. They've got Alex Zarku working in the center. See if he can hold side against Mirish. He's holding 1-2. Del Mar is going to drop back as Shores bring it to the wing. Up top, Woolfolk. Over to Peabody in the 4-5 side. Zarku still working the center. Del Mar in the M. They press out now, but they got a backdoor driver. Landa on the backdoor drive inside. Catching. The shot is good with an assist from Cole Harmon. That's a good finish for Chase Landa there as they put another one on the board. Del Mar up by 3, 14-11. They run the ball down the 1-2 side with Con and Hill swing it 4-5. Con down line. Excuse me, that's Orion Irwin who throws it down line to Austin Con. Con's at the wing. He likes the shot. He'll take it. But unfortunately, Ryan Munch, the San Diego Shores goalie, likes to block a whole lot more. Gets two hands on that one and feeds it down line to Cole Harmon and brings it to the point as Landa will pick it up on the 1-2 side. Zarku working the 1-2. He's got position now. Looking for an entry route. They can't get it in time as they'll hold on to the foul. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Woolfolk inside water. Cole Harmon tries a reverse turn, won't get it. Ordinary foul. 3 seconds to go. Up top. Shot taken by Zane Darrod. Del Mar on the attack. Ball up top of Natsakanian. It works its way to the 1-2 side. Trying to take the shot from the wing with number 12, Gavin Conant. It's going to be taken down by Ryan Munch. San Diego Shores head onto the attack. Ball in the backwards still with Harmon. He tries to throw it down line. Natsakanian dives in the lane, but there's going to be an ordinary foul received. They try to get it to Darrod or Zarku, both of them in heavy traffic right next to each other. They get the tip shot, but can't get the right angle on it. It's going to go out of bounds, and Del Mar will pick up the stop. Contra foul called off Zimmer directly as they head onto the attack. Coming down is number 10. Lucas Peabody tries to take the shot. Victor Bonham's going to take that one center mass right in the chest. He'll knock it down. There's Del Mar. Heads down the pool. They're all spaced out, trying to burn some time off the clock. They're sitting pretty, 14-11. 3-goal lead up top. Natsakanian driving down now. Zarku on the backside. He'll wrap up and around with a nice move. He'll take the shot as well. It'll go out of bounds, and a timeout will be called by San Diego Shores. They'll talk this one over, see if they can make a play happen in the final minute of the game. Minute 5 on the clock. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here with 1 minute on the clock in the fourth quarter. San Diego Shores comes out of the timeout running a motion play, trying to make something happen. Up top to Ryan Mata. He'll draw the ordinary. 14 seconds on the shot clock, takes it to the corner, pass gets an extra skip. It'll stop short of the goal line so they can hang on to it. And a big steal for Del Mar as Austin Kahn takes it away from Simpson. And they'll hold on to it as they got 20 seconds on the shot clock, 10-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Ball in the backcourt with Victor Bonham. He'll hand it over to Natsakanian. Down line, picked up by Orion Irwin. 5 seconds on the shot clock. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Gavin Conant working in the center. He'll pitch it to him, but it's going to be taken away by Brandon Case. Ball in the backcourt with Price as a full court shot is delivered by Brandon Case to end the game. Del Mar with the victory, 14-11 over San Diego Shores. Congratulations to Del Mar. Did a good job fighting in this game, staying toe-to-toe with San Diego Shores as it was a tie for the entirety of the game up until the fourth quarter where Del Mar started to pull ahead courtesy of Vanguard and Thrall. 14-11 is our final score here against Del Mar and San Diego Shores. Del Mar with a victory. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, Trojan versus Los Alamitos. Trojan in the red, Los Alamitos in the white. We will be back in just a moment. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here about to start the game, we've got Los Alamitos in the white caps and the red Trojan. Both teams looking fired up, ready to start. We've got our sprinters lined up, sprinting for Los Alamitos. Number 12, Connor Coleman. Sprinting for Trojan, number 9, Nolan Roberts. Teams are all lined up, ready to roll. Just waiting on a brief update from our officials. And there's our starting whistle as these teams take flight towards the sprint. Nolan Roberts is going to come up with it as Trojan heads onto the offense first. Sanchez is going to dump it off to Adam Yost as he goes on the give and go. Here comes Sanchez on the ball side. Benelli is going to feed it to him. Ball in hand. As he strokes in, tries to make it happen, but he'll get some. Los Alamitos get some defensive help from number 9, Samuel Keene, as they force the steal. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings. Up top, Tomas DeLuca working for it. He'll draw the ordinary. Not outside. They're going to work it to the 1-2 side with Weston Hartel. Weston swing. Ball works its way to the wing with John Fisher as they work to the 4-5 side now. Entry, kicked out. Sanchez up top. Nolan Roberts, big fakes. He'll take the shot, but it's going to be a knockdown as Los Alamitos will pick up the stop. Los Alamitos on the possession as Jennings looks for a release. He'll feed it to DeLuca, but pass is going to take an extra bounce. It's going to be recovered by Trojan. Trojan will pick up one out of the transition. Will Sanchez on the counterattack goal for Trojan. Los Alamitos on the attack. Ball makes it out wide. Picked up by Weston Swank. Tries to feed it to Marr at the 2-post. It's going to be recovered by Trojan defenders as they head on the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Will Sanchez at the 1 spot. Entry. And the driver, John Fisher, will earn the exclusion. Power play for Trojan as they work the ball around the perimeter. Up top to Adam Yost. Down line to Benelli. Big fakes coming from Yost as he swings it to Will Sanchez at the 1 spot. Nolan Roberts up top. Big fakes down line to Benelli. He'll bobble it. Up top to Yost. He's going to take the shot from out wide as he slides out. It's going to be picked up by the 3-post, and Jennings will swim that one out to recover possession for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos on the attack now. Outlet pass. Makes it out wide. Picked up by number 11, Elijah Webb. He's got the ordinary foul. He'll feed it to Thomas Marr, but 50-50 pass will draw Marr out of position. He'll recover as they work the ball into Tomas DeLuca at the 2-post. He'll take a shot, but looks like there will be a contra foul call off the 3-post. On the drive, John Fisher inside water for Trojan. He's going to get crashed down on by some Los Alamitos defenders. And they'll pick up the steal as Tomas DeLuca on the cherry pick counterattack. Going one-on-one, Andrew Lee on the backside. That's going to be a penalty shot. And a 5-meter is rewarded to Los Alamitos, a chance for them to tie it up here. Penalty shot will be taken by number 18, Thomas Marr. Wait for everyone to line up. Getting our caps right. And Marr gets up big, fires that one past the hands of Nolan Carey as Los Alamitos picks up their first. Some substitutions for Trojan as they bring in Rafael Ventura at the center and Cuenco at the guard. Up top, Whitehead's going to swing it to McEwen at the point. Up top, Maddox McEwen down line to Riley Pierce, who's going to take the shot from the one spot. It's going to be taken down by Jennis as they head onto the attack. Trojan with a quick stop as they return on the offensive. Whitehead on the counterattack. He's got an open lane. Kalis is going to get the strong side turn, and he earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top to Whitehead. Down to Kalis at the wing. He'll take the shot from the corner. That's going to be another goal for Trojan. With a beautiful shot coming from number 16, Chris Callis. Two and a half minutes to go here in the first quarter as Los Alamitos starts in the backcourt with Jennis. Looking for a release. He's going to hang on to it as Los Alamitos heads into a motion, trying to open up a release opportunity. Up top, and Logan Coleman will pick it up. Brings it over to the 4-5 side to Weston Swank. Contra foul will be called, and Trojan heads onto the attack. Callis with the outlet pass, takes a quick shot, knocked down by Jennis, but into open water. Ventura will scoop it up. He'll try to get the rebound shot. And a ball under will be rewarded to Trojan, but it looks like it was forced under by Los Alamitos defenders. Ball enters to Ventura. He fakes the backhand, tries to assist his teammate, Chris Cuenco, who gets a shot off with defenders with their hands up, and that'll be a 5-meter penalty. Taking the penalty shot, lefty Chris Callis. And that one is good, as Trojan will pick up another one. Ball starts in the backcourt with Janice as Los Alamitos tries to open up a release opportunity. Looking for an opening up top. Marr will get possession. He's outside. He knows it and will take the shot. It's going to go wide of the cage. Trojan in transition. Ball makes his way to Chris Callis on the 4-5 side. To the 1-2 with Maddox McEwen. They won't get to play it out. Contra foul called off Ventura. As Los Alamitos goes on the attack, Logan Coleman with a quick shot from the one-on-one matchup against Cuenco. Will get an unlucky bounce and go into the post as Callis screams down on the counterattack. Under pressure from Los Alamitos. They've got Riley Pierce up top. He'll take the shot. Jettis is going to pick up another block as ball goes down line to Ventura. He'll pick up an ordinary foul. Callis with possession out at the wing. They enter it in, and a tip-in shot from Whitehead is good, as Trojan will put another one on the board. Trojan with a 3-goal lead, 4-1 over to Los Alamitos. 27 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Final possession for the Whitecaps. Starting it off, Joseph Jennis in the backcourt, trying to find a release opening. Los Alamitos heading into the motion, trying to make something happen. They burn a few seconds off the clock as Thomas Marr gets it, feeds it to DeLuca on the drive. He gets a few extra hits, and they won't see it, but Logan Coleman's going to dive for it. He picks up the rebound. Yost is going to get into it, and they're going to call a contra foul on Coleman as that brings the quarter to an end. Trojan with a 3-goal lead, 4-1. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second quarter. Sprinters are away, and Roberts will pick up the sprint for Trojan as they head into the attack. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Yost, and he'll bring it down. Entry into Sanchez. Step out shot is good as that one makes it past Jennings. And Trojan goes up by 4, 5-1 over Los Alamitos. Trojan with a quick one here as they enter it into Sanchez. Gets a nice step out shot. Puts another one on the board for his team. Jennings with possession in the backcourt as Los Alamitos heads on to the attack. Looking for a release. Entry into Thomas Mars. Not going to work. Defense will crash back. They'll force the steal as they give it back to the goalie, Carey, who pitches it down line to Adam Yost. They've got Roberts working at the 3-post. They'll bring it to Sanchez. John Fisher with an open lane down low. Feeds it to Roberts for the 1-2 punch, and Trojan will pick up another one. And a timeout is called for Los Alamitos. They're going to talk this one over. Kind of a rocky start here in the second quarter. They've had a lot of momentum in that first one. We'll take a short break with them, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here in the second quarter, 1 minute in, 6 minutes to go, and Los Alamitos is on the attack. Thomas Mara gets it quickly up top. Full shot clock to work with. He'll fire the quick shot, and Los Alamitos puts another one on the board here in the second quarter. They go down by 4, 2-6. Fantastic goal by Thomas Mara. You can see the entire Trojan defense lunge on that one. They try to get it. Mari's a little too quick as he puts one on the board for the Whitecaps. Redcaps on the attack now. Nolan Roberts on the 1-2 side. Up top to Andrew Lee. Back to Roberts. Roberts tries to emulate, but can't quite get the shot off. That's going to go wide of the cage. Los Alamitos on the attack now. Jennings looking for a release. Finds DeLuca on the 1-2 side. He'll bring it 4-5 with Weston Swank. Up top to DeLuca. He'll give it right back. Swank. Overpass to the 2-post to Coleman, and that's going to earn the penalty. What a play by Los Alamitos as they scream their way into a tie. Working out of here. Great pass coming from Swank to Coleman. And Thomas Mari will take the penalty shot. On the last possession, he scored from just about this distance. Let's see if he can get a repeat here. It's up big, sneaks it under the armpit of Carey. And Los Alamitos is grinding their way back to a tie as they now trail by 3. Just about 5.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Fresh line for Trojan as they bring in some well-rested players. They still sit comfortably with a 3-goal lead. 6-3 over Los Alamitos. Bringing it up for the Red Caps, number 4. Down to Maddox McEwen, down to the wing. Nicholas Fuchs brings it up top to Callis on the weak side. Down to Whitehead. They won't get to play it out as contra foul will be called off McEwen. As Los Alamitos goes on the attack, Elijah Webb with inside water tries to make the pass out of bad positioning as he got a rough pass. It's going to be taken away by number 14, Nicholas Fuchs. As Trojan heads onto the attack, bring it down the weak side. Chris Callis tries to hit Colton Fine off the 2-post. He's not ready for it. He'll catch it on the water, and Trojan's going to work the ball around the perimeter, working for Andrew Lee at the center. They'll work it in, but it won't be Lee off the goal. It'll be number 16, Chris Callis. And Trojan picks up another one. Trojan up by 4 now. Starting to pull away from Los Alamitos. They've got to gain some momentum to get back into it here. Ball's going to start with Jennings in the backcourt. Los Alamitos looking for a release. Ball goes up to Connor Coleman. He's going to go ball in hand. Trying to create an opening. Thomas Marr now. Logan Coleman working in the center. Marr is going to take the shot, and it'll be knocked out by shot blockers as Trojan heads onto the attack. Outlet pass makes his way down to Whitehead on the weak side. He'll take it in, ball in hand. Tries to make something happen. Can't quite get the play to work this time. They'll work the ball around the umbrella. They've got a double post up. Maddox McEwen at the 2-post. Andrew Lee at the 3. Up top, Callis over to Nicholas Fuchs. Colton Fine now, number 4. Takes the shot. Tipped out by Coleman. Logan Coleman on the shot block there as Los Alamitos heads back onto offense. Ball in the back over Jennings as he looks for a release. Finds DeLuca with 10 seconds left on the shot clock. But Whitehead also finds DeLuca, and he picks up the steal. As Trojan bursts out on the counterattack, tries to find an opening. They've got a few, but they kind of crash into each other as they try to open up something. They open up Callis on the weak side, and he's got a beautiful shot, but he's not outside of the 5-meter. It'll be a turnover. A great shot nonetheless. On the attack now. Elijah Webb takes a shot from down low, knocked down by Carey. As Trojan returns on offense. Ball in the backcourt with Carey, makes its way down to McEwen. He'll swing it to Colton Fine inside of the 2-post on this drive. Not quick enough. He'll bring it up top to Nicholas Fuchs, who takes the shot. Jennings falling down, picks up the block. Making another defensive stop for Los Alamitos. 2-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes to go here as the ball is in the backcourt with Joseph Jennings looking for a release. Exclusion is called as Tomas DeLuca will feed it down line to Thomas Marr, and Los Alamitos finds another one. After DeLuca draws the exclusion, gets it, and quickly pops up to his teammate. Thomas Marr does a good job sizing up the Trojan goalie Carey and wraps it around. Picking up another goal for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos now trailing by 3 once again with a minute and a half to go. At the point. They bring it down to the 1 spot with John Fisher. Shot's going to be taken up top. It'll be recovered by Benelli. Entry into the post up. Working, number 18, Will Sanchez, who tries to get it off. He'll kick it out. Trojan will recover. Shot makes it down to the wing. Fisher's going to take the shot. Jennings will send it right back. Trojan still working on the perimeter. Trying to fire off his shot. Sanchez up top. Yost down at the wing. Up top to Benelli. Ball works its way to Sanchez. Down line of the two post. And Roberts will get one. As he drills in the tip shot, pushing the Trojan lead to 4. As Trojan attacks the 4-on-2. Great play, great pop coming from Nolan Roberts. Trojan back to a 4-goal lead. 40 seconds on the clock here in the second quarter. Los Alamitos with a chance to finish with a goal or two here. We'll see what they can do. Ball's going to start with Jennings in the backcourt. They head onto the attack. Jennings looking for a release. Coleman comes out. Los Alamitos entering the motion again, trying to find an opening. 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Time starting to run out. 10 to go. Ball finds its way to Thomas Marr. Connor Coleman on the drive. They'll feed it in. Post up. Step out for Coleman. Is going to go wide of the cage, and that's going to pop back in, but it'll be out of bounds. It's Trojan heads onto the attack. Adam Yost with a strong side turn. Working for an advantage. He gets fouled. He's not outside. He enters it into Sanchez. He tries to get a shot off, but won't quite make it work as time expires. At the end of the second quarter, Trojan with a 4-goal lead. 8-4 over Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos doing a fantastic job fighting to stay in this game. An exciting one, to say the least. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, about to start, there goes the whistle, and our teams are away. Lackluster sprint for Los Alamitos as Coleman shifts into the defense with Los Alamitos. Whitehead will pick up the sprint victory. Ball works its way to the wing with John Fisher looking for an opening. He'll enter it in. Backhand comes from Cuenco. Sneaks past Janice for the Trojan goal. Ball starts in the backcourt with Janice. Looking for a release. Trojan catching on to the plays that Los Alamitos runs. They're staying high in the lanes, trying to force a turnover as ball works its way to Coleman. Now Marr at the point. Over one more to the 1-2 side. With Webb, he's going to flick it up to DeLuca, almost taken away by Whitehead. DeLuca will hold on to it. And he'll make the dump on the weak side as time expires. And a contra foul called in transition. Los Alamitos will regain possession. Logan Coleman with the ball out at the wing. He'll draw the ordinary foul. The exclusion called off of number 5, John Fisher, against Connor Coleman. Coleman trying to open up an opportunity, can't create spacing. The only conclusion is grabbing. Los Alamitos working the ball around the perimeter. Ordinary foul for Weston Swank. Up top to Marr. Big fakes over one more to DeLuca. He's got Coleman open at the 2 post. They don't see him yet. They were working around back to Weston Swank. Out at the wing. Up top to Marr. Over to DeLuca. He's wrapped down into the pocket. Takes a shot. Whitehead's going to pick up the shot block for Trojan as they pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Outlet pass. Makes it down to Will Sanchez at the 1 spot. He'll feed it the backdoor driver. Lefty Benelli making an easy one for him as Trojan hits double digits. Andrew Benelli on the score. Backdoor drive. An assist comes from number 18, Will Sanchez. Ball in the backcourt with Joseph Janice as Los Alamitos heads into the attack. Los Alamitos looking for a release. They find Logan Coleman, who wraps out to the 4-5 side. Now at the point, Connor Coleman. Bearing into the defender, trying to make something happen. He's going to work inside. Cuenco almost gets the steal. Won't happen. Marr pops up, takes a shot. Knocked down by Carey as Trojan picks up another stop. Ball works its way to the 1 spot and into Rafael Ventura as he'll get the putback goal. Substitutions for Trojan as they bring in a fresh line. Starting it off for the Los Alamitos. Once again, Joseph Janice in the backcourt. Now that pass to Logan Coleman on the 4-5 side with a big reverse turn on Nolan Roberts for the give and go. Here comes Coleman on the weak side, but either Connor Coleman or Tomas DeLuca will be called a contra against. And here goes Chris Callis on the counterattack. The lefty is going to bobble it. Can't make it work. He tries to kick it out to Roberts. It's jungle ball. Everyone's going for it. It'll be picked up by excuse me, that's not Colton Fine. That's Nicholas Fuchs. The ball works its way around the perimeter. Trojan's going to hold on to it as Chris Callis works at the wing. To the weak side with Nolan Roberts. He gets the quick shot as the shot clock winds down. And a timeout is called for Los Alamitos, they're going to talk this one over. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. They try to work the ball through Thomas Marr, but it won't work. Callis will get the steal. Roberts goes back down on the other end. And Trojan picks up another goal out of transition. Making sure our players line up on their respective sides as Los Alamitos heads on to the attack. Ball with Janice, makes its way down to Coleman. Ordinary foul out at the wing. Up top at the point, Thomas Marr working, ball in hand, trying to work for Connor Coleman at the three-post. Out wide, Weston Swank up top to Marr. He's going to take a shot, knocked down by Adam Yost. And Trojan heads on to the counterattack. Trojan on the attack. Ball makes its way to an earless Callis. He'll assist Nolan Roberts. And they'll pick up another goal off the power play. Full line substitution for Trojan as they bring in a new 6. In the backcourt, Joseph Jennis starts it off for Los Alamitos. Up to the point with Tomas DeLuca. He'll try the strong side turn. Working against Pierce. He's got inside water. Takes it into Coleman with the feed. And Coleman with a fantastic finish. Connor Coleman puts another one on the board for Los Alamitos. Whitehead on the 4-5 side. Backing in up top to Fisher. Ball works its way to the one spot. With number 4, Colton Fine. He'll get it right back. Attacking Coleman on the shot block. Big shot block for Connor Coleman. I don't know if Colton Fine saw that one coming, but we certainly did in the booth. On the counterattack, Los Alamitos tries to make something happen. Can't quite get an opening on transition. Now a 6-on-5 counter for Trojan as they feed it to Maddox McEwen at the wing. He'll bring it to the weak side with Colton Fine against Coleman. He'll try it again. This time feeds it to Cuenco, but Thomas Marr is there. Los Alamitos with another stop. Just over a minute to go. Minute 10 on the clock here in the third quarter. Ball with Jennings in the backcourt. 15 seconds to go on the shot clock. Ball makes its way to Tomas DeLuca. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Off-speed shot makes its way into the crossbar, but Whitehead's going to be excluded. He knocks down off the shot. Can't do that on a foul shot. Exclusion is called against Whitehead. 6-on-5. Power play for Los Alamitos. Marr attacking up top. Downline to Tomas DeLuca. He sees the lane. Maddox McEwen will dive in. He'll swing it to Weston Swank. Marr up top. Big shot off the post into the back of Andrew Lee. He'll jump on top of his teammate Maddox McEwen, but they'll hang on to it. Out on the counterattack. Number 5. John Fisher takes the lob shot. The off-speed shot knocked down by Jennings. He picks up a big stop. Final possession here. 20 seconds left on the clock. Ball with Jennings in the backcourt as he looks for a release. Finds Tomas DeLuca on the 1-2 side. They won't get to play it out. Contra foul called. 10 seconds to go now. Last possession for Trojan. Ball works its way to the wing. With number 5, John Fisher takes a shot. Weston Swing sends that one all the way out of bounds. Big shot block for him. And that concludes the third quarter. Trojan pulls away. They now lead by 9, 14-5 over Los Alamitos. What was once a back and forth game turning into a big victory for Trojan. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And even though Los Alamitos seeds the sprint as they head into the defense, they will win as Looks like a false start on the Trojan end. Sprint victory for number 3, Logan Coleman. As Los Alamitos heads into the attack, outlet pass makes its way to Thomas Marr. He'll feed it up top, picked up by Tomas DeLuca. He's fouled. Not sure if he's outside, though. He won't be able to make it work. Shot clock runs down with 2 seconds, so he'll be forced to dump it. Adam Yost on the outlet pass. Down line, picked up by Bonelli. Andrew Lee working at the 3-post. Up top, Will Sanchez. Riley Pierce working at the 2-post. Roberts takes it down and in. Up top to Sanchez, over to Bonelli. Sanchez up top. Back to Bonelli. He will take the shot. Knocked out by Jennis. He picks up a nice block. A new possession for Trojan as Bonelli attacks, brings it to Nolan Roberts. They'll bring it back to Bonelli. He'll bobble it. 20 seconds on the shot clock as they work their way around to the wing, where Roberts will pick up another one. Outlet pass finally makes its way to Thomas Marr with 8 seconds left in the shot clock. Out of the wing, Weston Swank fakes his shot. He's forced to dump it as Los Alamitos counters back to the defense. Up top, Bonelli gets the outlet pass, looking for a release. Heavy pressure from Tomas DeLuca, forcing him into the backcourt. Ball works its way to Sanchez. Into Roberts. He takes a shot once again from the one spot. Dennis with another block. As he looks for a release. 15 seconds to go on the shot clock. Ball makes it down to the point. Picked up by Tomas DeLuca. Under pressure. Tries to draw the foul. Help defense is going to pick up the steal. Nolan Roberts feeds it to Adam Yost. Yost coming down on the 2-on-1. Turn it into a 1-on-nobody against Dennis. And another goal for Trojan. And Trojan bringing a fresh line of players. Waiting for our teams to line up here, get all of our correct players in. Ball in the backcourt with Jennis. He looks for an opening, finds one. On the 1-2 side, they'll get a quick goal, but it won't count as an exclusion, will be called. Power play opportunity for Los Alamitos. Big fakes coming from Weston Swank. Up top to Marr. Marr up top. Some position shifting on the 1-2 side, but it won't matter as Connor Coleman drills one in the back of the net off the 3-post. Coleman with a nice pass from the lefty, Weston Swank. Picks up a great finish as Los Alamitos puts one on the board. 16-6 here in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes remaining as the ball works its way to Nicholas Fuchs. Down line to Maddox McEwen. To the weak side with Colton Fine. Taking it down. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball works its way down line to Maddox McEwen. Shot clock running low. They'll enter it in to Andrew Lee. He'll chase it down, but there's a contra foul called on him. And he'll be excluded as part of the continuation act. He tried to kick it out, but there was already a foul called against him. That's going to be a exclusion. 6-on-5 power play for Los Alamitos. Big fakes coming from Weston Swank. Ball works its way around the perimeter, confusing the operations of our camera operator. Ball works its way down line to Tomas DeLuca. Big fakes. He tries to swing to the other side. The shot clock winds down, and they won't get to close out the opportunity as time will expire. On the attack now, Trojan down line to McEwen. Entry into Lee, step out, tries to wrap it around. That's going to go off the post on the goal line, but not into the lane line. So Jennings recovers possession for Los Alamitos. Los Al on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Jennings, finds its way to DeLuca. He's fouled outside. Still under press coverage from Cuenco. He'll back into the defender. Under pressure, takes a shot, drills it into the net. Picking up another goal for Los Al. Nicholas Cuenco starts it off for Trojan. He'll swim it up. Ball in hand, brings it down to the 1-2 side with Colton Fine. Up top, Cuenco sliding in. Over to Nicholas Fuchs. Couple of fakes down line to the one spot with Fine. He'll take the shot off the fingertips of Connor Coleman and into the possession of Weston Swank for Los Al. Whitecaps on the attack now. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. 40 in the game. Jennings finds Tomas DeLuca at the point. He'll draw the ordinary. Tomas DeLuca tries to make the overpass to the backdoor driver. Can't get a good grip on it. It'll slip out on the attack now. Trojan, Rafael Ventura going one-on-one against DeLuca. He's going to stiff arm DeLuca in the throat. That's going to be a contra foul. 8 seconds left on the clock. Ball with Jennings. Brings it up top to Connor Coleman. Under pressure by 2 defenders. He's going to hold on to it. And Trojan will jump on it as they pick up the steal to end the game. Trojan with the victory, 16-7 over Los Alamitos. Strong victory for Los Al. 9-point win. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, Mission versus Set. It'll be a high-scoring one, to say the least. We'll return in just a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the first quarter, Set versus Mission. Bodie Brinkema quickly wins the sprint for Mission as they head onto the attack. Up top with James Mulvey working in the center. Number 10, Will Schneider. And a quick steal for Set as they head onto the attack. Thomas Bauer feeds it out to the 1-4-5 side with Diego Audebert. He'll pick up the reception. Head on as he gets it stolen from by Ryder Dodd. Dodd going coast to coast now. Screaming down the pool. Here he comes one-on-one with Swenson, the Set goalie. Doesn't quite stand a chance as Dodd unleashes a bevy of pump fakes, body fakes, picking up a quick score for Mission. Bringing us 1-0 in the first 40 seconds of play. Ball starts with Aiden Thomas in the backcourt. Makes its way to the weak side, but it's going to be taken away by Phineas Polksa with a quick steal. As he'll take it down line. He'll bring it up top to Alex Nguyen. At the point, down line, Dodd at the 2 post. Jumped on by Diego Audebert. Doing his best to get Dodd out. In the process, he's going to be lifted to his suit. Eli Taub out at the wing for Set. Up top to Diego Audebert. On the weak side, Keegan McGann up top, picked up by Matthew Meyer-Sarnsick. Gets it right back. Shot clock winding down. Ransford in the cage. Ready to lock it down. Matthew Meyer-Sarnsick. Entry to Aiden Thomas at the wing. He'll take the shot. Ransford scoops that one up and feeds it down to the counterattack. Picked up by Bodie Brinkma at the wing. Brinkema inside. Trying to look for an opening. Schneider drives in the Set. Up top to Nguyen. Under pressure. Maddox Arlett at the point. Overpass to Dodd. Quick entry into Schneider. He's working. Ball in hand. He's going to step to it. Gets the ordinary foul. Kicks it out to Polksa. Shot clock winding down. Under pressure. He'll take the shot. And it'll be scooped up by Swenson. Set picks up the stop. And heads onto the attack. Ball in the cage with Swenson. Looking for a release. Finds Matthew Meyer-Sarnsick. Down line, ordinary foul for Keegan McGann. Ball makes its way to the weak side with Audebert. Up top, Eli Taub. Down line, Audebert. Up top, Matthew Meyer-Sarnsick at the point. Shot clock winding down. Skip shot. Sends it over the crossbar. And it's a scramble for Mission. They don't have a counter ball as they head on the attack. That's all right. No counterattack opportunities as they set up the offense. Bodie Brinkma with possession. Ball works its way down to the 1 spot. Schneider working in the center. Polksa up top to Dodd. And a contra foul called off Polksa as Diego Audebert will be left behind with a grimace. Not looking too good as Set heads down line. Entry into Matthew Meyer-Sarnsick at the 2 post. Not going to work as Mission heads onto the attack with a man advantage. Polksa on the counter at the 1 spot. Takes it all the way in. Drills it into the post and Mission goes up 2-0. Polksa with a counterattack goal. picking up another score for Mission as they lead 2-0. Some fresh substitutions for the Pink Caps as Seth brings in a few new players. Ball makes its way to the 4-5 side. They bring it down. Inside water, Jacob Wedding on the backdoor drive picks up a quick one for Seth. Mission on the advance now. Maddox Arlett over to Bodie Brinkma. Flicked away by McGann, but recovered by Brinkma. Down line to Nguyen. Working in the center, number 4, Maddox Arlett. Opportunity for Schneider at the 2-post. As he was excluded. Looks like exclusion calls for a tip-out pass outside the 2-meter. Power play opportunity. Big shot coming from Dodd up top. Sends the ball all the way into the backcourt. They've got another new shot clock to work with here. Ball works its way to Alex Nguyen at the wing. Up top to Brody Brinkma. Out of the wing, up top to Brinkma. He's going to take the shot as time expires. Threads that one through the arms of the shot blockers and into the back of the net. Picking up another goal for Mission. Ball being brought up on the 4-5 side. Up to the point with Wood, taken away by Taylor Bell. He picks up the steal. Contra foul called in transition on the other side. Leads to a set counterattack. They've got an open man on the weak side. Let's see if they can make it work. It's going to get trapped on the 4-5 side. Big steal for Mission as they head onto the counterattack. Up top with number 9. Milan Sumic enters it in. Anderson will draw the ordinary. Kicks out to Brinkma out at the wing. Shooting lane, he takes it, and what a shot it is. Beautiful bar in for Bodie Brinkma, the righty on the lefty side. That's as good as it gets for a placement. Cross cage immediately into the post. What a shot coming from number 2, Bodie Brinkma. Mission with a 3-goal lead, 4-1. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. On the 4-5 side, makes its way 1-2. Ordinary foul for Matthew Mai-Prasarczyk. Down line to Keegan McGann. He'll get an ordinary as well. Weak side now with Eric Aguirre. Up top, number 10, attacking Adam Hadjaz. Down line, Aguirre. Entry into the post up. Step out shot tipped by Ransford and into the post. Recovered by Mission. Good attempt coming from set number 12. Jacob Wedding on the attack now. Ryder Dodd on the 4-5 side with an open lane. Feeds it. Extra pass to the 2-post for Brinkma. And they pick up the score as well. Ryder Dodd on the assist. Brinkma on the finish. Another fantastic goal for Mission as they go up 5-1. Minute and a half to go here in the first quarter. As Set will kick it back into the cage with Tyler Swenson. Ball out wide at the wing. Getting trapped by Schneider. Turn for Hadjaz as he's going to work it in to Thomas. Jumped on by Mission defenders. He'll get an ordinary foul, but no time to work with it. That'll be a turnover. Mission on the attack. Ransford with the ball in the backcourt. Up top to Milan Sumic. Over to Bell at the point. To Schneider. Attacking in. Sees Dodd at the 3-post. He's going to hold on to it. Tries to get the shot off, but they'll call him inside. Set on the attack now. Ball makes its way to the weak side, and number 9, Milan Sumic, will be excluded out of the center. Power play opportunity for Set. Ball works its way up top to Mike Prasarncik. He takes a quick shot. And a double exclusion. Sent towards Ryder Dodd and Thomas Bauer. Looks like a misconduct between the two players. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Up top, big fakes from Taub. Matthew Marpin-Sarnsuck takes his shot, knocked down by Anderson. Anderson will dive near his side. Shot comes from Maguire. Gonna go wide of the cage. 2 seconds out. Here comes a shot from Anderson. It's a big one. Takes a skip, knocked down by Swenson, and that will end the first quarter. Mission with a strong lead here, 5-1. Over Set. We're going to take a short break, and we will return in just a moment with the second quarter of Mission versus Set. Stay tuned.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Here in the second quarter, Brickma comes out early, picks up the sprint for Mission as they head onto the attack. Ball at the point with Maddox Arlett. Over to Dodd on the 1-2 side. Schneider working in the center. Dodd filling in space. Entry into Schneider. Backhand. Taken down by Swenson. As Set heads onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Eli Taub. On the 4-5 side, he's going to take this one down, ball in hand. Up top, 1-2 with Keegan McGann. Double post up for a Set, turning into a single opportunity for Jacob Wedding at the 3-post. Shot taken up top by Taub, tipped out by Ransford. Presents a new opportunity for Set. Ball out wide with Aiden Thomas. Up top with Eric Agrier. Overpass to the driver on the weak side. Taub on the drive. Looking for an inside water opportunity. Pass can't quite get it there. Goes a little long. Going to be scooped up by the defenders. Dodd on the outlet pass. He'll get the ordinary. Down line, picked up by Brinkema. Entry into the center. Mulvey working. Keegan McGann does a good job staying in the lane, forces that one down, picks up the steal for set. Ball in the cage with Swenson as he looks for a release. Calls for one as well, looking for Adam Hadjaz on the 4-5 side. He'll pick up the release. Ordinary foul, down line to Taub. He'll draw the ordinary as well. Up top, Adam Hadjaz attacking. Over to Eric Aguirre. He'll take the shot. As time will expire, out on the counterattack, Ryder Dodd. Here he comes, overpass, leads him a little too far. Swenson's there. Dodd's going to chase him down. He'll knock it out of his hand. But Swenson will get some relief from the officials. That'll be an ordinary foul as they head onto the attack. On the weak side, Eli Taub with a lane. He'll fill in. Give it up top to Hadjaz as they work it around the perimeter. Up top, Hadjaz, big fakes, tries to get the shot off. It's going to slip. Dodd picks up the mistake. He's taking it all the way down, 2-on-1 with Dodd and Polksa. Locking down the defense, making the extra pass. And an easy finish for Polksa as Mission picks up a quick one off the transition. Taking advantage of Set's mistake on the shot outside. Making an easy goal for them out of the counterattack. Mission with a 5-goal lead, 6-1. Early on here in the second quarter. Ball in the backcourt or in the forecourt with Prasarnsak, who leads, and into Keegan McGann on the drive. Jungle ball, they try to work it around, but can't quite get it to work, just like our camera operator here. You'll have to forgive him, he's a new guy. Brinkema, down low to Mulvey, into entry pass, tries to work, can't get it off. And an exclusion is rewarded to number 2, Bodie Brinkema, as Set has an opportunity to score. Power play opportunity for the Pink Caps as the ball works its way to the corner with Matthew Meyer from Sarnsek. Swings it, Eli Taub on the weak side. Overpass, going to make its way to the half court, and Set will lose its advantage as they're even now. They feed it up to McGann at the point. Shot clock winding down. 8 meters, takes the shot, knocked down by Ransford. Contra foul, called off either Snyder, Dodd, or Arlett. It's going to lead to a quick transition opportunity as Matthew Meyer Prasarnsak takes the quick shot from the one spot. Taken down by Ransford. Ransford doing an excellent job in the cage, closing out all the opportunities. Dodd on the counterattack now. Open lane, he's got Brinkema at the 3-post. He sees him quicker than I do as they pick up another one. Mission doing a fantastic job, staying in the lanes, pushing the attack, making the extra pass. Really making this Set team work as they go up 7-1. Fresh line for both these teams as they bring in some new players. Set. Starts the ball off with Swenson in the backcourt. Over to Diego Aldebarrett on the 4-5 side. Up at the point now. Matthew Meyer Prasarnsak. Big fake. Down line to McGann. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Aiden Thomas clears out at the 2-post for Thomas Bauer at the 3. Sumich seals off. Working around. Bauer still holding position. On the drive, Prasarnsak gets the pass and the finish for the Set goal. Matthew Meyer on the attack. Getting in a nice regular possession play and score for Set. Less than 3 minutes remaining here in the second quarter as ball makes its way to Will Schneider up top. Anderson working in the center. He's got position. He'll step to it. Aiden Thomas on top of him. He's going to be sent to the box. 6-on-5 for Mission. Power play opportunity. Ball makes its way to Taylor Bell at the wing. Over to Brinkema, down low, up top, Dodd wrapped in the middle, big fakes, draws the defense, Schneider with a finish, what a bar down. Off the post as well. Bar down, bar in for Will Schneider as they pick up the score off the power play. That's a fan favorite shot right there coming from Will Schneider. As he gets the bench fired up as they head onto the defensive end. Starting it off for set number 12. Jacob Wedding kicks it back to Matthew Wood as they quickly swing it to the 4-5 side with Diego Audebert. Weak side, McGann, entry into center, taken away by Sumich. He does a good job staying in the lanes, uses those long arms to pick up the steal. As Mission heads onto the attack, Taylor Bell swings it to Brinkman on the weak side. Sumich with inside the water. They're going to work it for Anderson. Anderson holding at the 1-2, Schneider at the 1 spot. He's going to enter it in, Anderson, step out shot, wraps it around. The big man making some big moves down at the hole. Tyler Anderson with a goal out of the center. We're making this a 7-goal game as Mission goes up 9-2. Ball in the backcourt with Swenson. So they bring it down the 1-2 side. 6-on-5 for set. Ball works its way to the 1 spot with Hedges. Up top to McGann. Down to Hedges looking for a shooting lane. Dodd's there. Dives near side, leaving only cross cage open, but luckily Ransford's there. They pick up the block. On the release, Alex Nguyen. Outlet pass, down line, picked up by Dodd. Dodd with the power move, makes it through the entire defense with a reverse turn. Full spin move. Drawing the exclusion. Defender had no idea. He was a little confused. We're in an official timeout as we look for a game clock reset. All right, welcome back. Here on the exclusion, 6-on-5, power play for Mission. Ball works its way to the weak side with Nguyen. Up top to Dodd. Defense knocks down. He'll wrap it around. Anderson at the 3 post. Sumich at the 2. Bell up top to Dodd. With the most nonchalant shot of the day. Laces that one through the hands of the shot blockers. Bringing Mission to double digits. Got the entire set team up on that one. Not enough hands, even with all six players, including the goalie. As set falls behind off the power play, Mission goes up 10-2. Fresh lineup for set. They bring in some new players. They'll start off the possession at the point. Aiden Thomas brings it to the 4-5 side. Up top of the flat, Diego Audebert. On the 1-2 side at the flat, number 8, Matthew Meyer-Przarncik. Attacking in, working for number 14, Thomas Bauer at the center. Big fakes from Matthew Meyer. He's going to take this shot, knocked down by Mulvey. 10 seconds left on the game clock here. Ball makes his way to Ryder Dodd. No defender. Dangerous move. He's going to take the shot up off the crossbar and off the pool deck as that one is sent onto the baseball fields. Mission with a strong lead coming out of the half. 10-2 over set. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, the third quarter of set versus Mission. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here about to start the third quarter of Mission versus Set. Mission with a comfortable lead, 10-2 over Set. They came out strong in the first half. Let's see how they perform in the second. Ryder Dodd with a quick sprint victory as they head onto the attack. Up top at the point, Maddox Arlett brings it to Palksa on the 1-2, down line to Dodd. Schneider, reverse seal, out of center. He is going to earn a 5-meter as he pops up to take the shot with his left hand. Fantastic effort coming from number 10, Will Schneider. Dodd on the 5-meter. Big shot. Skips it under the arms of Alvarez. Putting another one on the board for Mission. We'll watch that one on the replay there. Nice goal for number 15, Ryder Dodd. Set on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with ball on the 4-5 side, with Diego Odebert. My Prasarczyk enters it in. Quick kick out by Bauer. Leads to a shot from the one spot and a score for Keegan McGann. Keegan McGann with a nice shot from the one spot. Sneaks it past Ransford. Mission on the advance now. Ball with Arlett, brings it to Brinkma. Down line to the 5 spot with Mulvey. Takes it in to Schneider. Wide open. Puts it away. Sideways cap. No bother for Schneider, as he's able to do work regardless of the circumstances. Will Schneider with a fantastic move out of the center. Putting in some fantastic work in this quarter with 2 quick plays. Set on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with number 4, Matthew Wood. On the 1-2 side with McGann. He'll swing it 4-5. Dyer's there. He picks up the interception as Mission heads on the counterattack, and looks like number 8, Matthew Meyer Prasarczyk, headed to the exclusion box for a set. As we are in an official timeout trying to determine the cap number of the excluded player. I can certainly attest to the difficulty of reading these caps. There's a lot going on. Looks like number 8, Matthew Meyer Prasarczyk, will be excluded. Palksa with possession at the wing. 6-on-5 for Mission. Up top to Dodd. Feeds it to Schneider. Big block for Alvarez as he picks up the 5-on-6 stop. A nice power play stop for Set as they fuel the transition now. Up top with Matthew Wood. Out of the 4-5 side with Odebert. He'll draw the ordinary foul. To the weak side, Matthew Meyer Prasarczyk. Up top with Wood. Feeds it down to McGann at the corner. Going to be tipped out by Brinkma. Shot clock winding down. He's going to dump it out at the corner as Mission heads onto the attack. Ball goes to Will Schneider. Down line, and here goes Schneider. On the potential give and go, but Dodd's going to get the inside turn, takes it all the way to the house. Dodd with a beautiful play, beautiful move, coming down low. As Mission jumps ahead. 13-3 here in the third quarter. Starting it off for Mission, for set number 4, Matthew Wood. Brings it down the 4-5 side. Hadjaz tries to swing it. He's going to get jumped on by Palksa. He'll force that pass to go a little short. As Mission picks up the steal. Schneider up top on the 4-5 side. Down line, picked up by Mulvey. On the drive, here comes Palksa, sealing off the 3-post. He gets the entry. Alvarez comes up, picks up the steal. Looking for a release now. Find one on the 1-2 side. That's McGann. Jazz fingers coming from Schneider, trying to show the ref no foul. Ball works its way to the weak side. Number 5, Eric Aguirre. Top to Hadjaz, back to Aguirre. Big fakes. No look entry. Step out for Wedding. Makes it into the hands of Ransford. He gets a nice shot off. And gets into it with Dodd, looking for a call. Not going to get one as Mission heads on to the attack. Ball at the wing with Schneider. Looking for a backdoor opening. Doesn't see it. Here comes Palks on the drive. Down line to Schneider. Open water for Palksa. Gets the catch. Waits to see what can happen. He'll pick up the steal off of Alvarez. Ball works its way to the weak side. Shot from up top by McGann. Going to go out of bounds as Mission heads onto the attack. Bodie Brinkema, one on no one here. He's got an open man on the weak side. Turns into a one-on-one as he fires a shot into Alvarez, who picks up the body block. Ball in the backcourt with Alvarez, looking for a release. Matthew Wood calls for it. He'll get it up top. Draws the ordinary foul. On line of the one spot. Entry into the center. And exclusions called on the goalie as Ransford heads to the box. In a quick score for set on a goalless Mission. And set's able to put one on the board off the power play. Ball starts off with number 15, Ryder Dodd, as Mission heads onto the attack. Up top, James Mulvey brings it down line to the 5 spot with number 10, Will Schneider. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Here comes the motion. Palksa at the 3-post. Dodd inside of water, clears the shot open. Takes it, Alvarez picks up the block. Big stop for Sid as they head on to the transition. Ball in the backcourt with Alvarez, looking for an opening. He's got one on the 4-5 side. They'll bring it down 1-2. Ordinary foul for number 3, Eli Tobe. Brings it up to the point. Number 5, Eric Aguirre. Heavy pressure coming from number 15, Ryder Dodd. Whistles are blown and exclusions called on the center as Palks heads to the box. Quick shot at the 1 spot for Wood. Into the post, recovered by Schneider. He's going to get a spin move, takes it out, and recovers the possession for Mission as they head into transition. Mission brings it down the center with Brinkema. Brings it the wing with Dodd. Dodd going one-on-one with Odeberg. Gets the reverse turn, still working. Odeberg able to poke that one free, picking up the stop for Set. Set on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Alvarez, looking for a release. Finds Odeberg, brings it into the center. Quick shot from Wedding, picked up by Ransford. Easily. Final 5 seconds. Dodd with the lob. Makes it past Alvarez, and Mission picks up another one. 3 seconds left on the clock. Final chance for Set to get a goal here in the third quarter as Mission goes up by 10. Up, Diego Odebear takes a shot, knocked down by shot blockers and Ransford to conclude the third quarter. 10-goal lead for Mission as they run away with it here in the second half. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment with the conclusion of Mission versus Set. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the fourth quarter, Back Early wins the sprint for Mission. Mission running with a new lineup. They've got in number 13, Back Early at the 1 spot. Up top, Dalton Haggard at the 2 flat. In the center, Tyler Anderson. He'll call the contra foul. At the guard for Mission, number 9, Milan Sumic. On the weak side, they've got Caden Bro and number 17, Ski, Alex Nguyen. Contra foul called off either Bauer or Aguirre, leads to a turnover as Mission heads back into the attack. Looking for an outlet pass. Haggard gets it on the 1-2 side. Down line to Early. Backdoor to Anderson, and he'll drive that one home as Mission picks up another one. Assist coming from number 13, Back Early, with a goal for Tyler Anderson. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Bauer working in the center. Drop back is Back Early. Up top, attacking. Number 10, Adam Hadjad to the weak side. Diego Odebert. He'll bobble it, maintains possession. Brings it to the weak side with the Hadjaz. He will dump it to end the possession as Mission heads onto the attack. Milan Sumic up top, looking for a release. Finds Back Early on the 1-2 side. Down line to Haggard. He'll send it right back. He sees that. Anderson's holding 4-5. Foul up top leads to the exclusion as Bauer gets a little too aggressive. 6-on-5 power play. Mission working around the perimeter. Anderson open at the 3-post. As he'll pick up another one. Mission with another goal off the power play. Courtesy of Tyler Anderson with an assist from number 17, Alex Wynn. We are in an official timeout as we wait for all the players to get their appropriate caps on. Looking for number 2, Diego Odebear, as he is all capped up and ready to go. At the point, Aiden Thomas. Ball works its way to Keegan McGann. And Odebear on the drive will earn the penalty. 5-meter opportunity for set. Taking the shot, number 6, Keegan McGann, and he drives this one home with a low skip under the arms of Ransford. Mission on the attack. Milan Sumic at the point. Over to Beck early on the 1-2 side. Anderson putting in some big work at the center. Early attacks up top to Sumic. Over to Caden Bro. Tries to enter it in to Alex Nguyen at the post up. But that's going to be tipped out by Matthew Meyer Prasarnsek as they pick up the steal. Set on the attack now. Alvarez with possession in the backcourt. Ball finds its way to the weak side with Diego Odebear up top, attacking number 3, Eli Tobe, who takes a shot, tipped down by Ransford. Doesn't make it onto the lane line. No rebound there as Mission heads onto the attack. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. And Alex Wynn will draw the exclusion. Gets the pass. He'll tip it right back. Give Mission some time to set up as they've got a full clock to work with here on the power play. Up top with Beck early. Ball works its way around to Anderson. Alex Wynn at the post. Takes the shot under cover. Under coverage. Alex Wynn able to fire that one off. It's going to go out of bounds. But what a shot here. Alex Wynn knocked down. Big shot. Almost a great play by Alex Wynn. Attacking number 5. Arik Aguirre tries to enter it in. Won't work out for them as they head back onto the defense. Mission with possession. 1 minute left in regulation as Beck early brings it into play. Anderson at the 2 post. Milan Sumic at the 3. Attacking Beck early. Breaking down the shot blocker. Entry into Anderson. He'll reach for it. Can't create separation. No hands up from the defender. That's an exclusion. 6-on-5 for Mission. Taking it in. Haggard at the wing up top. Picked up by Early. To the 1 spot with Alex Nguyen. Swings it back to Haggard. He'll take it inside. Looking for a post. Early pops up at the 4 spot. You can tell he wanted it. Bobbled it. Alex Nguyen wants it at the 1 spot. He takes it. Sends that one over the crossbar for the field goal. As Mission counters back to defense. Set with another 5-on-6 stop. Alvarez down line of the 1-2 side, picked up by Matthew Wood at the far right corner of your screen. Diego Odebear on the weak side. They try to swing it to the strong side, but 50-50 pass taken away by Beck early. He'll swim this one out to run down the clock. 3 seconds left. It's going to be a race for it. And that will end the game. Mission with a big victory over set 16-5 here at Newport Harbor in sunny Southern California. An exciting game so far. A fun day of streaming Futures Water Polo League. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we will be back with SoCal versus San Diego Shores. An exciting match. SoCal versus LA Premier. An even more exciting match. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here at the startup of SoCal versus San Diego Shores. Players all lined up, ready to go. Excited to get it started. And here they come down the line. Looks like SoCal gonna win the sprint. Landon Ackerstrom on the victory as they head into the attack. Up top, Carkery. Over to Sherlock. He'll get it right back. Takes a shot from up top. Not going to work for him as Oliver Price takes that one down for San Diego Shores. Attacking up top. Big shot coming from San Diego Shores by Landa. Slips off the fingertips. He's going to miss that one, and he'll be excluded in transition as he grapples up with Wade Sherlock. On the 1-2 side, Nicholas Keene over to the 4-5 with Sherlock. Ball works its way around. They take it inside. Up top, big fakes coming from number 16, Zach Patino. Over to Keene, sliding in, into position. Big fakes, popped up at the 2-post. Ackerstrom delivers the blow. And SoCal strikes first here in the first minute and a half of the game. Landon Ackerstrom with a fantastic move off the 2-post, bringing the first goal in favor of SoCal. Simpson swings it to land on the weak side. He'll enter it into Zarku. Backhand, incoming, taken down by Clanton. As SoCal picks up the stop. Screaming down the pool, number 14, Wade Sherlock swings it to Nicholas Keene on the weak side. Big shot by him. Makes it through the arms of the defender and into the net. SoCal gets two quick ones. SoCal goes up early. 2-0. Attacking on the 1-2 side. Number 9, Chase Landa. Down line to Peabody. He'll swing to the weak side. Up top, attacking. Simpson. Trying to break down the shot blocker. Throwing a couple fakes. He's got an inside driver on the weak side. Lucas Peabody steps into it, takes a shot. He's knocked down by a couple of defenders. SoCal puts it away and heads onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Clanton. Makes its way down the 4-5 side to Bettino. Pass is going to go a little too long. It's going to fall into the hands of San Diego Shores as they head onto the attack. Swimming down to the 4-5 side. Number 6, Jake Simpson. Looking for a backdoor drive as Harmon clears out. Up top to Chase Landa. Shot clock winding down. 8 to go. At the point, Lucas Peabody under pressure. He'll bring it to the 1-2 side. Louis Ferrenson, shot clock winding down. Landa, quick shot on the 4-5, taken by Clanton. Clanton with the save for SoCal as they head onto the attack. Ball makes its way to number 16, Zach Patino. Over to Cardeloth. Down at the 1 spot with Nicholas Keene working at the post up. Number 7, Jonathan Carkery gets the entry, steps to it, over the defense, over the goalie, and puts it away. Jonathan Carkery staying alive at the post up, doing a good job fending off the defenders, including San Diego Shores goalie Oliver Price. And he's able to wrap that one all the way around and in, bringing SoCal to a 3-goal lead, 3-0 over San Diego Shores. Ball with Woolfolk. He'll bring it down to the 1-2 side with Peabody at the wing. Swings it to the weak side. Picked up by Brandon Case. Case feeds it to the driver. Number 9, Chase Landa tries to fire a shot off. Looks to try and get the 5-meter penalty, but it won't work as it's going to get tipped down. Ball works its way around. Up top, Zach Bettino. Sliding into lefty. Big pump fake. Wrapping her shoulder around. Oh my goodness. What a shot from Bettino. Through the hands of Oliver Price. Bettino with an absolute laser. With a couple of crazy pump fakes. Wraps it around. And whips it into the net. Zach Bettino picking up another one for SoCal. As they run away with it here in the first quarter. 4-0. Jackson Woolfolk brings it over the 4-5 side. Ordinary foul for number 8, Weston Bancroft. Ball makes its way to Lucas Peabody. Peabody attacking. He'll take the shot off the post. Almost in, but it's going to go out. Not just a few millimeters off for Peabody. He's had a couple of good looks. Hasn't able to get all the correct shots off, but he's been doing some great work. Ball makes its way. Landon Ackerstrom at the one spot. He's got a lane. He'll take it inside. Bancroft is going to go over the top. That's going to be an ordinary. Ball works its way around. Entry into the center. Going to be taken away by Oliver Price. Looks like a 2-meter violation is called nonetheless. Up top, Jackson Woolfolk sliding in. Trying to make something happen. It's going to get taken away by Zach Bettino as SoCal heads into the transition. Ball in the backcourt with Clanson. Up top to Ackerstrom. Ackerstrom sliding in. He's got an open lane. He's going to take it in. Down line to Nicholas Keene. Wide open shooting lane. He sees it. And he finishes in it. Fantastic shot coming from Nicholas Keene. Down low, an even better assist from Landon Ackerstrom. Does a fantastic job locking down the defense, drawing all the attention to himself, and then making that extra pass to his teammate. SoCal doing an excellent job in this first quarter as they pull ahead 5-0. Ball works its way to the 1-2 side with Landa. They'll dig it. Bring it down to 4-5 with up top. Number 7, Zane Darrott enters it in. Jumped on by Clanton. It's a jungle ball recovered by SoCal defenders. Up top. Number 2, Alan Elbaz. Won't get to play it out. Contra foul will be called out of the center. As San Diego Shores goes on the counterattack. Out and away. Number 5, Brandon Case. Inside water. Puts it on it. Tries to draw the penalty. Not going to work. He's still going to push it. Can't pick his head up. Clanton's able to jump on it and force the steal. As SoCal picks up the turnover, they bring it down line. Out at the wing with Bryant. To the weak side with Nicholas Lung. Ordinary foul out at the wing. Ball swings to the weak side. Up top with James Yon. He's going to take the shot. That'll be tipped out. Gaining a new possession for SoCal. SoCal, 22 seconds left to work. As they bring the ball up the perimeter. Number 12, Sean Tinicliffe. At the point now, James Yan draws the ordinary. He'll bring it down. Will Griswold at the wing. Big fakes. Entry. Into Bryan. Nicholas Bryan working for it. Ends up in open water. Nicholas Lung will step to it. It'll be recovered by Price. Takes the full court. Shot knocked down by Clanton will end the first quarter. And a big start for SoCal. Almost got ahead of myself there as they go up 5-0 over San Diego Shores. Strong opening for SoCal. We'll take a short break and return in a moment. And in the second quarter, SoCal will win the sprint. Landon Ackerstrom on the victory. Ball works its way. Ackerstrom down at the wing. Driving in, trying to make something happen. We'll draw the ordinary. Attacking up top is number 7, Jonathan Garkery, and he'll pick up another goal. Following suit at the last quarter, he picks up the first goal of the quarter. SoCal with a quick one in the second, bringing them to a 6-goal lead, 6-0 over San Diego Shores. Shores trying to make something work. Simpson, the 4-5 side, swings it to Chase Landa on the 1-2. Up top to Louis Farrington. Now to the 4-5 side, picked up by Cole Harmon, and Zarku will draw the exclusion. Ball swings to the 1-2 side, and Lucas Peabody takes the shot off the crossbar, doesn't make it all the way in. San Diego Shores with a tough break as they fall short of a power play goal. SoCal on the attack. Ball makes its way. Nicholas Keene, big body fake, hezzy entry into the center. Lorth tries to make it happen. But he gets crashed back on by more than a couple San Diego Shores defenders. They get head onto the counterattack. 6-on-5 opportunity. Landa with a big shot delivers the blow, putting San Diego Shores on the board. What a shot coming from number 9, Chase Landa. Big skip shot. Big skip shot, bar in. Getting the San Diego Shores bench hyped as they gain some momentum here in the second quarter. Nicholas Keene up top for SoCal. Ball swings to the 4-5 side. Down line to the wing with Sherlock. He tries to hang on to it, but Landa will pick up the steal. Here's this momentum shift for San Diego Shores as they push the attack with Lucas Peabody at the 1 spot. Zarku entering into the 2 post. Louis Farrington at the 3 post. Attacking up top, number 9, Chase Landa takes the shot. That's going to be knocked down by, looks like Ackerstrom got his hand on that one. Keene in the backcourt, looking for a release. He'll kick it back to Clanton and head into the attack. Down line, Sherlock on the 1 spot. The no fake look. No fake necessary as he got Oliver Price to jump on that first look and was able to open up that cross cage. And he tucked it right in there. Quick goal for Wade Sherlock. SoCal back to a 6-goal advantage, 7-1. Over San Diego Shores on the 1-2 side. Chase Landa up top. Overpass makes it to the weak side, where it's going to be taken away by Nicholas Keene. So he picks up the steal. On the attack, number 14, Wade Sherlock. On the 4-5 side, he's got his driver, Garkery. He'll feed it to him. He tries to kick it out, realizes he's got the best opportunity in the pool. But by that point, it's a little too late. It's going to get taken away by San Diego Shores as they head onto the offensive opportunity for them. Entry into Zarku. Not going to happen. Contra foul. Bettino swimming it up for SoCal. Down line, picked up by number 14, Wade Sherlock. Defense drops back. He's got a lane. Feeds it to Loth at the center. Tries to get up, but can't quite do it. Refs don't know what to do. Defenders' hands are up now. Didn't look like it the first time around. That's a big stop for San Diego Shores as they make their way down on the counterattack. Chance for them to score. Here comes Louis Farrington, ball side. He's going to get it. Pass is going to lead him just a little too much. And SoCal is able to pick up the stop. On the attack, SoCal now. Garkery brings it up the 1-2 side. Loth driving into the center. Garkery sees it for the back door, but he's got open water. He's going to take it all the way in. Peabody tries to shot block with the foot, but it won't work as number 7, Jonathan Garkery, able to tuck that one into the corner. pushing the SoCal lead to 7 as they go up 8-1. Just over 3 minutes to go, 3:11 on the clock. Full line subs for SoCal as they bring in some fresh players. Shores, another fresh line here. They've got number 5, Brandon Case. Number 6, Jake Simpson at the center. Number 3, Emiliano Tovar. At the point, number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. And at the 2 flat, number 9, Chase Land at the 1 spot. Number 10, Lucas Peabody. Ball is going to make its way to the lefty corner with the 5 spot with number 5, Brandon Case. He'll swing it 1-2 way, picked up by Chase Landa. Tovar working in the center, trying to make something happen. Drawing back the defense, creating an opportunity from outside. Entry to Landa. Backhand from Tovar is going to make it into the side of the net. And looks like Jack Bryan and Emiliano Tovar are going to get into it a little bit. SoCal tries to swing it to Will Griswold on the 1-4-5 side for the backdoor score. Won't work. It's going to be taken away by Landa in the wing. Tovar at the post up, working against Bryant. One-on-one, tries to power it through him. Won't work. Bryant's able to get a hand on that as well as Clanton. They pick up the stop. SoCal on the attack now. 2 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Up top with number 5, Jack Bryan. Over to Jan. James Jan attacking in. He takes the shot. Knocked down by Price, but he's going to tip that one over the cage, resulting in a new possession for SoCal. New 30 as Tunicliffe attacks in, brings it up to the point. Picked up by number 5, Jack Bryant. Bryant attacking, drawing the defense. Over to Jan. Big fakes as he tries to draw him as well. He's going to power that one in, and James Jan picks up a score for SoCal. SoCal with another goal on the attack. Doing a great job shifting the defense around, trying to open up on the opportunities. They go up 9-1. Up top, Jake Simpson. Big fakes. He'll give it over to Chase Landa. Gonna have to go. Enters it into Tovar. This backhand's gonna work for him as he's able to chuck that one in. In the backcourt, Riley Clanson starts it off for SoCal, brings it down the 4-5 side to Nicholas Lung. Up top at the point, Elon Albez. He'll draw the ordinary. Tunicliffe, 2 spot, down to 1. Ordinary foul for Jan. San Diego Shores defense dropping back. They've got a double post up for SoCal. Lung at the 3 post. He's got spacing. Ordinary foul for Griswold. He's trapped out at the wing. Shot clock winding down. He's going to be forced to dump it. As SoCal heads into the defensive. Shores with an opportunity. Lucas Peabody at the 1 spot. They've got Tovar working the post. He's got inside water now. Simpson sees it, but he's got a lane as well. He'll take the shot that's going to go off the crossbar. Tovar is going to dive for it. He will try to dive through Elbaz. That's going to be a foul as SoCal heads onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Clanson. Top to Elbaz. Will Griswold will draw the exclusion as number 10, Lucas Peabody, heads to the box. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Big shot coming from number 15, Will Griswold. As he takes it outside, is able to push that one through the hands of the shot blockers. Nice shot coming from Will Griswold. As SoCal makes it to double digits. Half-court shot by Simpson. Taken out by Clanston, and that concludes the second quarter. SoCal makes their way 10-2 over San Diego Shores. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the third quarter. Wade Sherlock claims the sprint for SoCal as they head into the attack. Quick stop for San Diego Shores is going to fuel the attack as Cole Harmon makes it down line up top to Landa. Over to the one spot with number 7, Zane Darrott. He's wrapping up. Louis Ferrenson working at the two post. Zarku in the hole center. Traffic occurring in the middle as a lob shot by Harmon almost makes it past Clinton. He's going to bobble with it, but ends up picking up the stop. On the attack now. SoCal will pick up the contra foul, leading to a turnover. as Linda enters it in. Zarku earning the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity for the Shores. They bring it to the wing. Up top, Simpson. Over to the one spot. Wraparound shot coming from Zane Darrod. Knocked out by shot blocker number 16, Zach Patino. He gets the outlet pass. Makes the catch with his face. Feeds it to the weak side. Sherlock inside water. Takes it all the way to the house. And puts another one on the board for SoCal. SoCal performing dominantly as they go up by 9, 11-2 over the Shores. Linda to Tovar on the backdoor drive with the self-assist. Tries the self-tip. Tries to make it work but can't, but feels a little aggravated about it. He grabs the defender, transitioning. That's going to be an exclusion. 6-on-5 for SoCal. Ball makes its way down to the wing, and a quick goal for Ackerstrom as he drives it home. SoCal running away with it as they go up by 10, 12-2 over San Diego Shores.
Let's go. Beat him again, Emmy. Go.
Shores looking to pick up some momentum as they started off with Woolfolk in the backcourt. Ball on the 4-5 side with Harmon. And a contra foul will be called out of the center. On the attack, Jack Bryant feeds it to the weak side. Wade Sherlock on the inside drive. He'll pick up another goal. Four minutes remaining here in the third quarter. As SoCal still pushing the attack, they're able to get more points on the board. Shores looking to make a recovery. Ball in the backcourt with Woolfolk. Under coverage from number 3, Carter Loth. Ordinary foul for Woolfolk as he'll bring it over to his teammate Lucas Peabody on the 1-2 side. Peabody, defense has dropped back. He's got a shot. Takes the spin lob and it's good. Lucas Peabody with a beautiful one. What a shot come from Lucas Peabody. He had the shot to take there. And what a shot it was. Spin lob just over the fingertips of Clinton. Perfect placement on that one for Lucas Peabody. Ordinary foul for Jack Bryant. Bryant up top, sliding in, attacking the drop. Entry into Loth. Pass is going to take a skip, and it's going to go out of reach. Ball out on the 4-5 side. Up top to Woolfolk. Another 1-2 with Lucas Peabody. It's going to be taken away by Zach Patino. Patino going in. Big fakes. Bar down. Not in, but Loth is going to put it in, and Carter Loth picks up his first goal of the game off the rebound. Loth demonstrating why it's always important to play each possession to the whistle as he picks up an easy one. SoCal with a full line of subs here, bringing in some fresh players. As they lead by 11 now. Ball makes its way to the 1-4-5 side. Quickly to the one spot. Peabody on the backdoor drive. Tries to get the tip-in shot. Can't get all of it. It'll be taken down by Clanson. As SoCal heads on the attack. Ball swings to the weak side with James Yon. He's going to bobble it. Takes it down line to the cliff. They're going to push it out of bounds. And San Diego Shores will gain possession. 1 minute remaining here in the third quarter. Ball works its way to the weak side. Big fakes come from Ryan Mata as he blasts one at the one spot, wrapped up into a shooting position. Gets a nice shot off, but can't quite get the right grip on it as it sails wide of the cage. Griswold on the attack, tries to feed it to James Yon. Pass is going to come up a little bit short. Up top, Woolfolk hands it over to Weston, sliding in. Whistles are blown, and there's going to be an exclusion. And a goal for number 15, Jackson Woolfolk. Excuse me, number 10, Lucas Peabody on the goal. We'll see him here on the replay. That's number 15, Griswold, who was excluded. Ordinary foul for Alon Elbaz. Over to James Yon. He'll try to play it off, but they will run out of time. And that will end our third quarter. SoCal with a 10-goal lead, 14-4 over San Diego Shores. We will take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
Cliff working on the 1-2 side for SoCal. Zarku's going to drop back, and San Diego Shores will pick up the steal. Driving down the 4-5 side is number 5, Brandon Case. He'll take this one down to the wing. And into the center for Zarku. Takes a step out shot. That's going to be tipped out by Clinton. San Diego Shores with another possession opportunity for them to score here. Starting it off for the wings, Zendarat. Up top to Landa. Over to the point with Jake Simpson. To the wing with number 5, Brandon Case, and he will earn an exclusion as James Yon heads to the box. Quick shot by Chase Landa. Squeaks it under the hand of Clanton. He's able to get his fingers on that one. Can't quite stop it all the way. San Diego Shores picks up a quick one off the power play. Up top, Will Griswold. Brings it over to the 4-5 side, sliding in. Number 9, Nicholas Bryant. He'll take the shot, knocked down by a couple shot blockers. On the attack, out at the wing. Brandon Case swings it to the 1-2 side. Landa under pressure, entry into Zarku. Tries to step into it, steps into traffic, and SoCal is going to take that one under. On the release, James Yon without a cap. Throws to the weak side. Will Griswold has a shot. Bobbles it, takes it down on the water, works for it, and is able to tuck it into the corner. Picking up another goal for SoCal. On the assist, number 6, James Yon, Will Griswold with the finish. On the weak side, Cole Harmon attacking. Over to Peabody, who rips a strong shot. Taken down by Nicholas Lung. He picks up the shot block for SoCal. He gets the release. Over to Griswold, works its way to Yon, down line to the 1 spot. To the Cliff. Ball goes up top to Nicholas Lung. Entry. In the center, backhand coming from Bryant. Skips wide of the cage. 1 minute remaining here. Chance for Shores to put another point on the board. Peabody swings it back to the weak side. Picked up by Weston. He's going to take it down. Tries to hit Ryan Mata on the weak side. He drives down to the post, gets a hand on it. Able to push a shot off. Can't quite get it to go in though. Gets a tip out, new possession for San Diego Shores as they'll work with the final 25 seconds of the game. They'll take the shot from up top, courtesy of Woolfolk, but it'll be knocked down by Clanson. And SoCal is going to burn off the last 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the board. Teams have separated as they head back to their respective sides. SoCal advances with a big victory over San Diego Shores. 16-5, SoCal with a victory in the Dark Caps. Congratulations to them. Great game offered by San Diego Shores. did a good job fighting to stay in it. Had some beautiful shot making from a couple key players. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we will be back with Trojan versus LA Premier. An exciting grudge match between the two LA schools. We'll take a short break, and we will return in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Trojan with the divisive victory for the sprint in the first quarter. LA Premier with a big stop as they force the dump and head on into transition. Up top, Weezer gets a release. Dean Strouser, ordinary foul, swings it to the 1-2 side. Big fakes coming from Strouser on the 4-5 side, back to the 1-2, quick entry from Kim. Studdart's going to get the ball forced under. As Trojan picks up the stop, heads onto the attack. Benelli down line to Yost. We're up top, Andrew Benelli. Working in the center, number 12, Andrew Lee. Tries to get the step out. Makes something happen and won't work this time. Ordinary foul for Weezer. Weak side now, up top with number 4 for LA Premier, Alex Heenan. Dean Strouser with possession. Big fakes coming from the lefty as he swings to the 1-2 side. LA Premier still working for Stoddart. Shot clock winding down. Here comes the shot from Strouser. Into the corner, and LA Premier with the first goal of the game coming from Dean Strouser. Dean Strouser with a nice shot. Shot clock winding down, looking for an entry off the Stoddart. Wasn't going to open up. Shot was his, and he put it away. Benelli up top to Sanchez at the point. Benelli draws the ordinary as he gets pushed into the back half. Entry to Sanchez, inside turn. The exclusion is called against number 17, Otto Stoddart. That's to the box, and a 6-on-5 power play for Trojan, and they deliver as John Fisher blasts one into the near side corner at the 4 spot. Breaking down the LA Premier defense. A good attack for Trojan as they go up 2-1. Connor Kim with possession at the. They will wrap it around. All the way around the umbrella to Ben Orlemont at the wing. Entry, and Azizadeh, he'll step to it, but pass is a little short. Travers Clark is there. He dives and picks up the steal, but a turnover called in transition, contra foul. Returns possession to LA Premier. Dean Strouser in the middle. Gets it, switches it over to the strong hand, throws a fake or two, and delivers a shot into the back of the net as Dean Strouser picks up his second, and LA Premier's second goal as they tie it up 2-2. In the backcourt for Trojan, number 7, Riley Pierce. Kicks it off. Over to the 1-2 side with Colton Fine. Sliding in, Karras up top. Whitehead, big fake. Down line to Callis. He'll take the shot. That's going to be taken down by LA Premier goalie, James Peace. Looking for a release. Finds Aiden Romain at the 1 spot. Azizadeh holding position. Orlemont on the weak side. Open. He gets a cross pass. Takes the shot. Tries for the catch and shot, bobbles it on the cross-face reception. Can't quite get all the power he was looking for on that shot. It's going to be picked up by Travers Clark. Trojan on the attack. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side. For an ordinary foul, they take it down line to McEwen. Entry into the post up, taken away by Karras. Colin Karras for LA Premier picks up the steal. Ordinary foul for Strouser. Dean Strouser in the backcourt. Pressed out by Maddox McEwen. Shot clock winding down. Less than 10 to go. Ball works its way to remain at the corner. Shot clock winding down. He will take the shot off the shot blocker. Callis picks up a big stop as Trojan heads onto the attack. 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Attempted entry pass to Rafael Ventura. It's taken down by Orlemon as LA Premier heads back onto the attack. Ordinary foul for Dean Strouser. Entry into the center. Step out for Zizadeh. Taken down by shot blockers and Travers Clark. Clark outlet passes down line to McEwen. He takes a quick shot and beats Peace to the near side corner. Number 8, Maddox McEwen picking up a score for Trojan as they go back onto the lead. And an exclusion is called. 6-on-5 earned for LA Premier. A chance to break the tie. The final 2 minutes. Minute 30 left on the clock. 20 on the shot clock for LA Premier as they work around the perimeter. Up top to Strouser. Heenan wrapped up at the 2 post. He takes a shot, goes down off the crossbar and across the goal line. As LA Premier will pick up a goal to break the tie, courtesy of number 4, Alex Heenan. Exclusions called on Vandervelde. Entry into Cuenco is going to get jumped on by the goalie, earning a 5-meter penalty. For Trojan, penalty shot will be taken by number 18, Will Sanchez. Sanchez gets up big. Peace goes left, Sanchez goes left. They both hit the same corner, but Sanchez comes out on top. Will Sanchez with a nice goal here. Painting that upper 90. Dean Strouser with possession for LA Premier on the 4-5 side. Up top to Luca Vandervelde. Strouser swings it to Connor Kim. Entry into Stoddart. Stoddart inside turn with a reverse. Off the crossbar, recovered by Kim. Knocked down by Yost, but recovered by Kim once again as he brings it down to Heenan. Connor Kim swings it to the weak side with Luca Vandervelde. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Strouser at the point. Defense drop back. Strouser going righty for a brief moment. Assisted down line to Heenan. And LA Premier picks up the goal. Assist comes from number 9, Dean Strouser. The lefty makes that assist with the right hand. Barely noticeable for those Eagle Eye fans, but we saw it up here. LA Premier back in the lead, 4-3 with 20 seconds left on the clock. Final possession for Trojan. Let's see if they play it to the whistle. The ball goes down line to Adam Yost. He's got a driver on the weak side, sees him, tries to hit him, but Connor Kim dives in front, forces that arm down, and picks up the steal. As LA Premier has got 5 seconds on the clock, they throw it down to the corner, won't quite make it to Wieserich. And they will run out of time with the final score for the first quarter. 4-3, LA Premier leads. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the second quarter, ball is dropped and flicked over to the Red Caps. Nolan Roberts wins the sprint for Trojan as they head in to set up the Trojan attack. Yost down line, picked up by Benelli. They've got a ball side driver. In comes Sanchez. Benelli sees him. He's got Roberts on the weak side. They'll take their time. No reason to force anything this early. Big fakes from Benelli. He's going to take the shot. Down off the crossbar, recovered by James Peace. As Zizade will lose his cap as they head on the attack. Outlet pass makes way to Connor Kim. Kim on the counterattack. He'll pull up short. Take it out and around, let his teammate set up. Ball makes its way to the weak side. Big fakes coming from Dean Strauser. Knocked down by Travis Clark. Picking up the stop for Trojan. Ball makes its way to Nolan Roberts. And a quick goal coming out of the center for Andrew Lee. You'll watch it on the replay here. Trojan striking first in the second quarter, making things a tie. Keeping themselves in the game here as LA Premier looks to break the tie, making it to Dean Strauser on the 4-5 side. He'll swing it. Picked up by Heenan. Down line to Kim. Quick entry. Reverse turn to inside water for Stoddart. Earns the exclusion. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. You heard it here, folks. LA Premier looking for an opportunity, running the play as they work it around. Dean Strauser up top. Over to Kim. Looking for Stoddart, wrapped out. Kim's up top. in the center. Alex Wieserak slides into open water, gets the tip and goal, and LA Premier is back in the lead. Alex Wieserak with a nice goal for LA Premier, doing a good job keeping in motion in the center, clearing out the defenders, and elevating when it was his time to finish. Also goes to mention a nice assist from Connor Kim. On the attack, Trojan with Benelli at the wing. Callis at the wing, enters into Andrew Lee. Tries to make something happen, but it's going to end up being short. Up top to Alex Wieserak. Down the line, picked up by Strauser. Defense will drop off Strauser. He's got started on the weak side. Ball swings to Heenan. Back up top to Wieserak. Connor Kim, shot clock winding down. He's got the shot. Takes it, knocked down by number 16, Chris Callis. Callis with the shot block for Trojan as they head on the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to the 1-2 side. Back up top to the point. Down line, Taj Whitehead at the wing. Big fake, an exclusion out of the center as Dean Strauser gets out. Andrew Lee with space in the inside. Whitehead's going to sit on it, take their time, let Trojan set up as they bring it down to the wing. Up top, Maddox McEwen. Up top with Taj Whitehead, over to Callis. Shot's going to be tipped out as the shot clock winds down. Trojan lucks out, gets another possession. Starting it off at the wing, number 14, Nicholas Fuchs. Up top to Maddox McEwen. Over to Whitehead at the point. Down line at the wing with Callis. Trojan still attacking around the perimeter, and Callis is going to take the shot from the wing. Making the tie here, 5-all. Trojan ties it up with a nice shot from Chris Callis out at the wing. The lefty getting a shooting advantage that 80% of other players don't have. Substitutions for Trojan as they bring in Zarku, the center. Hopefully we can see some action from him. Ball works its way to Karras on the 4-5 side for LA Premier. He'll swing it to the weak side. Overpass makes its way to Heenan up top. At the point now, Luca Vandervout attacking the drop. Stoddart trying to hold position. Riley Pierce doing a good job, not allowing it. McEwen still in the drop. Vandervout enters it in. Stoddart steps to it, but it's going to go a little bit long. And Zarku is going to recover possession for Trojan as they head on to the attack. Less than 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter, all tied up as the ball makes its way to Nicholas Fuchs. Up top with number 4, Colton Fine. Ball works its way to Taj Whitehead. Whitehead with space, attacking in, big fakes. Takes its shot with not too many options left. Shot clock winding down. It's going to go off the post and into the hands of LA Premier defenders as they head onto the attack. Ball makes its way down line of the wing with Connor Kim. And he won't get to play it out as a contra foul will be called out of the center. Whitehead kicks it back to Clark as Trojan heads onto the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Maddox McEwen. At the one spot. Knocked down by Karras. He'll bring it to Whitehead at the point. Heavy traffic in the center for Trojan as they work for Pierce at the 3-post. Up top, Callis is working and he draws an exclusion on Heenan. as they are in a power play, and Callis will deliver the blow as they go up 6-5, 2-goal swing for Trojan. Callis with both goals. Starting it off for LA Premier, number 20, Luca Vanderveld. Less than 2 minutes to go. Minute 40 on the clock. Vanderveld tries to bring it down to Strouser, but Nolan Roberts is going to dive in the lane. Picks up the steal. He's got an inside lane. Gets up big, throws a hezzy fake. Takes the shot. It's going to be tipped into the lane line by James Peace. There could have been worse outcomes as Trojan recovers possession, and they've got a new shot clock to work with, which is a critical advantage as we've got a minute 30 left in the game. And a shot from the wing is good for Trojan as they pick up the score. Will Sanchez on the score for Trojan out of the center, making it happen. Trojan goes up by 2. LA Premier on the attack. Dean Strouser out at the wing. And an misconduct. Looks like a misconduct exclusion given to Nolan Roberts. There's not going to be any additional penalties attached to that, just a regular exclusion. Ball works its way to Aiden Romain at the wing. He likes the shot after a couple of wraparound fakes. He'll take it. That's going to be knocked down by shot blockers as Travers Clark picks up possession. Down line to Sanchez. Onto the driver. Cuenco rollout shot. Makes its way into the corner. And Trojan blasts ahead. 8-5, 3-goal lead over LA Premier. What was once a 1-goal trail for Trojan soon became a 3-goal lead with 45 seconds to go in the second quarter. Good opportunity for them to score here. Up top with Dean Strouser. They work it to the wing with Alex Heenan. 14 seconds left on the shot clock, 30 in the quarter. Up top with Karras. Shot defense has dropped back. He takes the shot. Travers Clark picks up the body block, and Trojan is out on the counterattack. John Fisher in the center trying to clear out some space. Won't work. Sanchez down to Yost. Shot clock winding down. Over to Cuenco. Up top to Will Sanchez. Sanchez will take the shot. That's going to be tipped out. 2 seconds left to go. Trojan rushing the goal here. Looking for a tip-in. Big score for Sanchez. Big shot by Sanchez. Taken down by James Peace. And that concludes the second quarter. Trojan with a 3-goal swing as they take the lead here, 8-5 over LA Premier. We're going to take a short break during the halftime, and we will be back in just a moment with LA Premier versus Trojan. Stay tuned. We will be back in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, LA Premier will win the sprint, courtesy of number 21, Connor Kim. Wasting no time, quick entry in Stoddard. Steps out, tries to get the shot. He's knocked down, but Kim on the rebound. Big fake, swings it to the other side. Orlemon. Goalie dives past the shot blocker. Fantastic playmaking coming from LA Premier. Great ball movement as they work around for the attack. LA Premier with a quick goal in the third quarter. Courtesy of Connor Kim on the assist, Orlemon on the finish. Good teamwork there as they head in the defensive end. Rafael Ventura working the center, gets Weezerek. He's able to get that one around. And Trojan responds in kind. Rafael Ventura with a fantastic step-out shot out of the center. Putting Trojan back at a 3-goal lead. 9-6 over LA Premier. Outlet pass goes to Dean Strouser on the 4-5 side. Up top with number 2, Alex Weezerek under pressure. Ball makes its way to Dean Strouser. Overpass to Kim. Quick entry into Stoddard. Step out shot. Puts a lot of power on that one. Sends it wide of the cage. And we're in a bit of a hold as we wait for the ball to get back into play. Up top with Will Sanchez. Down low to Benelli. Ventura holding position. Ball works its way to Will Sanchez. Down line to Benelli. Sanchez and Benelli attacking the 4-5 drop. Benelli, Rafael Ventura at the 3-post. He'll get the entry, but up comes Alex Heenan with the recovery for LA Premier. Outlet pass makes its way to Alex Weezerek as LA Premier heads onto the attack. Little swing of the 1-2 side with Heenan. Down line in open inside water for Stoddard. It's going to get chased away by Travers Clark. As Trojan heads onto the counterattack, Will Sanchez inside water at the 5 spot. He's got Nolan Roberts up top, looking for the catch and shot. Bad pass is going to be recovered by Orlemon. Jungle ball recovered by LA Premier as he feeds it down line to Stoddard. Stoddard one-on-one with Cuenco here. And Cuenco is going to outswim him there, picks up the steal. On the 4-5, Andrew Benelli. Starts it off for Trojan. He'll get it right back. LA Premier sneaking their way back into this. They now trail by 2. Down line, Callis going one-on-one with Julian Liu. Liu doing a good job knocking it down, locking it down. No shot yet. Up top to McEwen at the point. He's going to be forced to dump it. And LA Premier goes out on the counterattack. Julian Liu with a nice job locking down Chris Callis. Callis really looking for that ISO. Liu did not give up any positioning. Ball goes down line to Alex Heenan. Working the center. Zizade. He's now holding position. Heenan's got to make the pressure pass. Can't step out in time. Swings it to Strouser. Strouser up top, attacking the drop. Karras. No shot blockers. Over to one more. Julian Liu. Liu with lots of space. Fake shot. Entry into Zizide. Zizide strong side turn. Earns the penalty. And a 5-meter has been earned by LA Premier. Number 16, Julian Liu on the assist. Did a nice job with the body fake. Opening the passing lane for the center, Logan Zizide. Taking the 5 meters, number 4, Alex Heenan. Gets up big and delivers it straight into the net. And LA Premier is back into this as they now trail by 1. Alex Heenan with a nice shot, makes it past Clark. As the Whitecaps head to the defense. Chance for Trojan to break that double-digit mark here. Bonelli down line to Callis. Looking for an entry route, doesn't see it. Karras working against Pierce. Liu on Callis down low. The lefty attacking in. Works around, tries to get the shot. Liu with the knockdown. Picking up the stop for LA Premier as he halts Callis' shot with a cleverly timed dive into the arm of Chris Callis. Liu with possession up top to the point. Karras. LA Premier especially spaced out on this possession. Can't quite get them all in a frame. So we bring it up to the point with Karras, and an exclusion is called against Will Sanchez, and an additional penalty as he continued to engage with Azizadeh, who on back-to-back possessions has lost his cap. And Heenan, back-to-back on 5 meters, brings us to a tie. LA Premier with lots of momentum here in the third quarter. Pushing us to a tie with 2 key goals coming from the 5 meter by number 4, Alex Heenan. At the point, Nolan Roberts for Trojan. Entry into the center. Ventura steps out. Tries to get the strong side turn. Turns into traffic. Picked up by Connor Kim as LA Premier heads down to the attack. No counterattack opportunities. They're going to set up work for Azizadeh once again at the center. He gets the entry. Steps to it. Working against Roberts. Trying to make the inside turn. Won't get it. And Roberts will head to the box. 6-on-5 for LA Premier. Strouser with a smile. Seeing the opportunity here. Orlemon with an open lane. Can't get on his legs this time. They're going to work it around. Look for another opportunity. Big fakes from Strouser. Over to Heenan on the weak side. Wrapped in the pocket. Orlemon with the same shooting lane. Tries to wrap around to the cross cage. That sidearm picks up a little too much skip as it sends it into the back, into the warm-up area. And Trojan picks up the 5-on-6 stop. Whitehead on the release. Makes its way to Benelli on the 4-5. Down line to Yost. Ventura working in the center against Kim. He's got it with inside water. And that's going to be a penalty. Quick penalty earned by number 6, Rafael Ventura. Taking the penalty is number 9, Nolan Roberts. Chance for Trojan to reclaim the lead here. Nolan Roberts against McZeal in the cage. Big skip shot. McZeal gets his hands on it but can't get all of it as Nolan Roberts zips that one into the lower corner. Slides it under the hand of Josiah McZeal. Reclaiming the lead here for Trojan as they go up 10-9. Neck and neck here in the third quarter. LA Premier with a tremendous fight. Worked their way back from a 3-goal deficit. I don't believe that they've had the lead yet today. We've got a minute and a half left to go in the third quarter. Anything could happen in the fourth. McZeal, outlet pass to the 4-5 side, picked up by Strouser. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Heenan, entry, Stoddart. pass is going to go long. Recovery by Clark. Worked on by Stoddart. As he tries to get the rebound shot, but Clark's going to push it away as he picks up the steal. On the 1-2 side, Roberts brings it over to Benelli. Cuenco, contra foul against Stoddart. Stoddart, one on no one. Chance for the tie here. Inside water with Cuenco on the back. That's going to grab his head. That's an immediate 5-meter. And Otto Stoddart going to be given a yellow. Looks like he's getting a little heated between him and Chris Cuenco. But the 5-meter will go to LA Premier nonetheless. Taking the 5, number 9, Dean Strausser, the lefty. He's lined up, ready to go in the cage for Trojan, number 13, Travers Clark. Strausser, up big, skip shot, off the post and in. And Strausser brings LA Premier to a tie. With the 5-meter earned by Otto Stoddart in transition. All tied up here, 10-all with less than a minute to go. 55 seconds on the clock. Chance for Trojan to either pull ahead or finish in a stalemate here in the third quarter. Benelli back to Nolan Roberts up top. Post up with Ventura. Motion on the 1-2 side. Benelli attacking. Ventura still working for position. Roberts is going to take the shot, but it's going to go off the hands of McZeal into the lane line. New possession for Trojan. 31 seconds on the clock. 30 on the shot clock for Trojan. Maddox McEwen working for it, almost loses it to Strausser, who maintained. Up top to Roberts. Entry to Ventura, step out, working against Vandervoud. Fake, wraparound is good, and Trojan back in the lead. Courtesy of a nice finish from the center by number 6, Rafael Ventura. "18 seconds left to play." More than enough time for a goal here as Dean Strausser brings it to Alex Keenan. Quick entry into Stoddart. Inside water. Step out is good. Otto Stoddart returns fire with another goal for LA Premier, bringing us to a tie. Otto started. There it is on the replay. Quick finish out of the center. Back and forth goals for these two teams within the last 30 seconds. We've got 7 seconds to work with. And a late timeout. A late substitution for Trojan, as they try to earn some extra time, get a little extra rest without having to call a timeout. Starting in the backcourt, Will Sanchez. Up top, tries to get the tip-in shot out of the center, but it's going to be picked up by LA Premier defenders, so they will finish off with the stop after the time-making goal by Otto Stoddart. Brings us to 11-all after the end of the third quarter. We're going to take a short break, but stay tuned because we'll return in just a moment with the fourth quarter of Trojan versus LA Premier. We'll be back in just a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to start here in the fourth quarter. All tied up here, 11-all Trojan with a 3-goal lead going into the half. LA Premier with a tremendous fight to get back into it and tie it up. Everyone's lined up and ready to go, just waiting on the officials to start. And there's the whistle, and the teams are off. Sprint for LA Premier, Connor Kim against Nolan Roberts, and Kim will claim the sprint for LA Premier. Ball works its way to the 4-5 side with Strausser. Will swing a 1-2 to Kim. 50-50 pass, almost recovered by Benelli. Popped up by Kim and recovered by Heenan. Onto the drive. Stoddard, one more pass to Orlemont. One unknown here. Plenty of space, and he delivers. And LA Premier with an excellent start to the fourth quarter. Fantastic ball movement. Looks like everyone was able to get a touch on that one. Assist comes from Otto Stoddard, who was open in front of the cage but decided to make the extra pass, given the opportunity for his teammates. Great play coming from LA Premier as they pick apart the Trojan defense. Trojan brings it down to Benelli at the wing. Ventura working at the center. McZeal coming out of the cage. Entry into Ventura, comes up short, taken away by Orlemont, but not before Wiezerek will be excluded. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Power play opportunity. Great chance to make it a tie as they bring it down to Benelli. Takes it in. Looks for Quake on the 2-post. Sees him. And he will get the tip and score for Trojan. Cuenco with a fantastic finish. Assist coming from Benelli. And Trojan brings it back to a tie. 12-all. An exciting first 51 seconds of the fourth quarter. It's going to be a fun one to watch as both these teams go back and forth and exchange goals. Ordinary foul for Karras in the backcourt. Heenan on the 1-2 side now. Stoddard working for position. He's holding on the 1-2. Defense is dropped back on the 4-5. Orlemont swings it 1-2, picked up by Heenan. Downline to Kim. To the weak side driver, Orlemont tips it out to Strausser. Shot clock winding down. He'll have the shot, and what a shot it is. Off the post. What a bar in coming from Dean Strausser. That one gets the crowd fired up. LA Premier strikes again as they go back in the lead. LA Premier coming out fierce in this fourth quarter with more than a few quick goals. Starting it off for Trojan, number 18, Will Sanchez. Ball makes its way back to Sanchez at the point. Down to Yost at the wing. Working the center is number 7, Riley Pierce. Up top to Sanchez. Trojan attacking the 4-2. Now the 3-3. Pierce still working. Shot comes from Yost up off the hands of McZeal into traffic. Recovered by Orlemont. Fisher tries to go over his head. That'll be an ordinary foul. On the attack now. Strausser brings it up the 4-5 side. Up top to Karras at the point. He'll throw some fakes over to Strausser. Onto the drive. Inside water for Connor Kim. That's going to earn the penalty. 5-meter earned for LA Premier. Fantastic opportunity here. Great chance for them to go up by 2. Separate themselves from Trojan. You can see it on the replay there. Connor Kim with a nice inside water drive. Taking the shot, number 4, Alex Heenan. In the cage, Travers Clark for Trojan. Heenan delays. Quick one into the side. Strong side makes it past Travers. And LA Premier goes up by 2. Nothing fancy there for Alex Heenan as he goes 3 for 3 on penalty shots so far. Fantastic performance coming from the LA Premier team as they leap ahead 14-12 over Trojan. LA Premier playing explosively here in this fourth quarter. Trojan with the opportunity to respond. Yost, ordinary foul up top. Sanchez at the point. Yost and Sanchez attacking the drop. Sanchez with the quick shot into the corner. Perfect placement coming from number 18, Will Sanchez. Bringing Trojan back to a 1-goal deficit. Letting them hang in this game here. 4.5 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. We wait for a substitution. Out comes Ventura, in comes Andrew Lee against Otto Stoddart in the center. Up top, Alex Heenan draws the ordinary foul on the 1-2 side. Lots of pressure coming from Callis. They'll swing into the 4-5, 50-50 pass. It's a race for it. And Strouser recovers. He'll hold on to it. At the point of the backcourt, Luca Vandervout, he'll swim it up. Shot clock winding down, 10 to go. Heenan, inside water drive, defense on the backside. He's going to work for it, tries to draw the 5. He'll pick it up and finish. No fouls necessary on that play as Alex Heenan picks up another one. Alex Heenan drops the ball on the water, tries to earn the penalty shot, realizes it's not going to be given. Works till the whistle and finishes off with a nice step into shot coming out of the center off the drive. Alex Heenan with another goal for LA Premier puts them back at a 2-goal lead. Sanchez with the ball at the point, brings it to the 4-5 side to Whitehead. He'll draw the ordinary. Up at the point, Sanchez. Lee working in the center, trying to hold position. And Dean Strouser is headed to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity for Trojan. And they will call a timeout. Too good of an opportunity to pass up. They're going to want to capitalize on this one. They'll talk it over, plan something out, see what they can strategize. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the timeout here. Trojan with the power play. Sanchez up top, works it down to Fisher at the wing. Big fakes coming from Callis as he takes it down to Yost. He'll take it inside. They try to hit. Roberts on the dive at the 2-post. It's going to be a jungle ball recovery. And it's up for grabs. And LA Premier is able to call a timeout. While the ball is in scramble, they're able to protect it. A quick save for LA Premier as they're able to stop the rebound goal from Roberts or Pierce. They're in the timeout here. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back out of the timeout here. LA Premier looking for a release to Orlemon. It's going to be a race for it. He tips it up and recovers against Callis. Luca Vandervout on the drive. He's got positioning at the 2-post. Stoddard has got positioning at the center. They'll work it up to Kim. Holding at the 1-2. Entry into Stoddard. Tries to get the turn or the step out. Neither will work, but he'll get the exclusion as Lee comes over the top, and the parents are displeased on that one. Ball makes its way to Strausser at the wing. He'll take it inside. They've got opening on the weak side. They'll work it up top to Heenan. Orlemon at the wing. Watch out for Stoddard at the 2-post as he's wrapped up. Strausser takes it in. Up top to Heenan. Big fakes. Goes to Stoddard. He takes the shot. Big shot block coming from Callis. That's going to return possession to LA Premier as they get a new 30. A chance to run out some time. 2.5 minutes to go. LA Premier still leads by 2. A goal here could mean the end for Trojan. Ball makes its way up to Heenan. Connor Kim at the point now. Attacking in. Stoddard on the back door. They don't see it. They'll work it around. Shot clock winding down. It's going to get stolen by Callis. And Trojan picks up the stop. 5-on-6 stop and a regular possession steal. 2 big stops on the defensive end for Trojan as they work it down. Ordinary foul for Benelli up top. At the point, John Fisher. He'll get it. Sanchez at the 2-post. He gets it. Looking for the reverse turn. He'll go strong side. Connor Kim tries to go over the top with the helicopter steal. No call will be given as Sanchez goes under. LA Premier picks up the stop and they head down. Kim goes down line, picked up by Vandervout. Entry into Stoddard, tipped out by Callis. And Trojan picks up the steal on the counterattack now. Will Sanchez with an opening. He'll be hit by Travers Clark a little too late. They won't be able to work it. Fisher wants to go in the drive. LA Premier is countered back on the defense. They've got a man up now. All even up as Roberts brings it over the 4-5 side with Callis. Ball makes its way to Benelli. He's going to take the shot from the wing. It's going to go off the side of the net. Ball in the backcourt with McZeal. Looking for a release. Trying to burn some time off the clock. Heading into the final minute of the game. 55 seconds to go. 2-goal lead for LA Premier. Trojan needs to get a steal here. Strausser under pressure. Downline to Vandervout. Shot clock with 5. 45 in the game. Stoddard with the backhand into the net. And that will seal the deal for LA Premier as they get a 3-goal advantage going into the last 45 seconds. Otto Stoddard with a big backhand as the shot clock expires. Stoddard with the dagger, potentially closing out the game here as LA Premier goes up 16-13 over Trojan. What a comeback for LA Premier from a 3-goal deficit to a 3-goal lead as they bring in a fresh line. 45 seconds to go. Ball up top with, ball starts with Ventura. Some quick substitutions as we wait for a stray ball to be kicked out of play. In comes Callis, out comes Roberts. Or, excuse me, in comes Callis, out goes Travers Clark, the goalie. Trojan putting all their chips on the table as they go into the 7-on-6. Atop with Benelli. Over to Callis. Callis, coach telling him to shoot it, and he will shoot it. It's going to be knocked down by McZeal. And LA Premier will pick up the stop. 2-second differential. Fisher chasing down McZeal. That's going to draw the ordinary foul. 24 seconds left in the game. 20 on the shot clock for LA Premier. Driving down the pool now is Engelberg. Trying to run out the clock. Looking to feed it on the drive. He'll swerve around Fisher, maintain possession. Down line into Liu. Liu with inside water. And a steal for Trojan, and they will call a timeout with 7 seconds to go. 7 seconds for Trojan work here, potentially another goal in the making. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment for the final 7 seconds of the game once the players line up. We'll be back in a moment. All right, welcome back. We are now in play as the ball starts off with Maddox McEwen wearing the red cap. He will take the shot. It skips over the cage, and that concludes the game. LA Premier with the comeback victory, 16-13 over Trojan. What an exciting game, back and forth, non-stop action. Fun one to watch, fun one to call, fun all around. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, our marquee game of the day, Newport versus Mission. A repeat of the CIF and state final. Stay tuned. This is going to be one to watch. We'll take a short break, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get underway with potentially our most exciting game of the day. We've got Mission in white, Newport in the dark blue. Both these teams have had quite the rivaled season, neck and neck in the high school tournaments. And I'm sure they'll be neck and neck all the way through the club season. Tremendous chance to catch both these teams in the action early on. All ready to go, sprinting for Mission. Number 2, Bodie Brinkma. For Newport, number 10, Finn Lasser. And here they go, charging out of the storm. Here comes Mission with the sprint victory. Bodie Brinkma heads into the attack. Up top, Maddox Arlett at the point. Dodd up top to the point with Maddox Arlett. Attacking in, up top to Bodie Brinkma. Newport in the full drop as they entered into Schneider. Looks like Appledorn's able to get a hand on that as they tip that pass out. Ordinary foul in the backcourt for Owen Tift. He'll pick up another foul as he's forced to kick it back to Luke Harris, who brings it down to Finn Lasser on the 1-2 side. He'll draw another Ordinary. Working in the center. Castillo versus Arlett, but it's going to be stolen away by Brinkma as they go out on the counterattack. Here comes Dodd on the strong side. They've got an open man coming in the middle. That's Palkza, but they won't be able to play it out. Turnover. Looks like a contra. Either Lichty's able to poke that one free. Up top to Castillo. Makes the extra pass down line. Up top, Finn Lasser attacking the drop. Peter Castillo working in the center. He'll get the entry. Working against Arlett. It's going to be a battle. They'll pop it up, and it will be recovered by Mission. Mission on the attack now. Arlett up top. Brings it to the 4-5 side. 50-50 pass. Recovered by Brinkma. Working for Schneider. Swings it to Dodd. Wants to make the quick entry, but can't. Defense will drop back. He'll attack against Lichty. Goes inside. And they will call a contra foul as he works his way inside. That's going to lead to a turnover. Lichty's taking it down the pool for Newport. Up top, attacking, number 12, Gavin Appledorn. Entry. And a Castillo will earn the exclusion, 6 on 5 for Newport. Ball makes its way out to the wing. Taking it in, Owen Tift, up top to Lichty. Finn Lasser. Down line to the one spot, taking it in. Back to Lasser. Up top, big fakes from Lichty. The lefty likes the shot, and he's going to take it. Drills it. Into the post for the bar in. Newport strikes first. Here in the first quarter off the power play. Out comes Mulvey, in comes number 17, Alex Nguyen. Up top with number 4, Maddox Arlett. Downline Nguyen. Further down line to Brinkma at the wing. Schneider working in the center. Putting the defender through his paces as they feed to the one spot with Paulson. He likes the quick shot, but he'll bobble it. They'll have to work it around. Schneider working in once again. Big fakes coming from Brinkma. He's going to take the shot. That'll go up off the hands of Luke Harris. And out of bounds, that's going to be a tip-in. New possession for Mission as they bring it up top to Nguyen. Working it all the way around the umbrella. Everyone's getting a hand on it. Ordinary foul for Dodd. Up top to Arlett. They work it to Palja at the wing. Entry into the center. Schneider, step out, wrap around. Through 4 defenders. He's able to push that one into the back of the net. Picking up the goal for Mission. Will Schneider on the finish. Bringing us to a tie here. Starting off for Newport. On the 4-5 side, number 8, Owen Tift. Up top to Appledorn. Working its way to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for LeSueur. Back up top, Appledorn's going to attack in. They'll give it back to Finster as they attack against the defense. Backdoor, Quinn Bartlett goes on the drive. Bodie Brinkma is going to dive into the lane. Unfortunately, he's going to be able to touch that arm. That's going to be a penalty. Newport will receive the 5-meter. Taking the 5 is number 10, Finn LeSueur. In the cage, number 1, Joey Kent. Quick shot by Finn LeSueur leads to a goal for Newport. Fantastic 5-meter coming from number 10, Finn LeSueur. As Newport claims the lead here. At the point, Maddox Arlett to Dodd at the 2 spot. Under pressure from Lichty, he'll swing it to the 4-5 side with Brinkma. Schneider holding position. He's got an opening. Wynn will draw the foul. Up top to Brinkma. He's going to enter it in. Schneider with inside. Working for it. He will earn the penalty shot as well. Five-meter penalty shot will be taken by number 15, Ryder Dodd. Luke Harris in the cage for Newport. Dodd gets up big. Low skip shot makes its way into the net, and Mission ties it up. Ryder Dodd with a nice finish off the 5-meter. Brings us to a tie. 2-all. Ordinary foul out on the outside for Nicholas Kennedy. Up top, LeSueur down line. Picked up by Netherton. Ball works its way around up top to Trent Smith. Into the post up. Nicholas Kennedy able to fire off a backhand. It's going to go into the post. Not going to work. Our officials stopping to make sure all play is legal and sportsmanlike as Mission heads down on the attack. Win. Ordinary foul out at the wing. Brinkma at the post up. Nguyen tries to enter it in. Finn LeSueur is going to pick up the steal off that pass. And he's going to bear it and Nguyen and go on the counterattack. But defense will recover as Newport looks to score here. Up top in the backcourt, Peter Castillo and contra foul. Called off Lichty in the center. Going to lead to a counterattack for Mission. Down comes Dodd working in the center. Schneider on the outside, up top to Palksa. To the wing with Alex Nguyen. Arlett at the 3 post, working against LeSueur. Shot clock winding down. Entry into Dodd. Reverse turn inside water. That's an exclusion. Power play earned for Mission. And we will enter into an official timeout as we make sure we get all the right caps on our players here. Just waiting on number 3. Balk's out to get his cap all tied. Mission attacking the power play up top with Brinkema. Palksa knocking down to Nguyen at the wing. Up top to Brinkema. Lots of hands from Newport to the 2-post. Schneider with the slam into the post. Not quite going to get all of it there. A great attempt. Newport on the attack now. Ball makes its way to Trent Smith. Up top to Castillo. He's going to rip the shot from 7 meters. It's going to be tipped up by Kent. New possession for Newport as they get the tip-in pass from the wing. Up top to Lasser. Ordinary foul. Castillo working the center against Arlett. In the backcourt now, Trent Smith brings it down the 4-5 side to Lichty. Castillo pops out, takes the shot. Kent with a terrific knockdown. Picking up the stop for Mission as they head onto the attack. Up top, Maddox Arlett. Now to the 4-5 side with Brinkema. Down line with Nguyen. Up top, Brinkema with space. Swings it to the 1 spot with Dodd. Wrapped up, takes a shot. Knocked down by Ben Lichty. 20 seconds left on the game clock. All tied up. Chance for Newport to pull away and gain some momentum heading into the second quarter. Ball works its way to Lasser on the 1-2 spot. Defense will drop back. Shot clock winding down. He might have the shot. Big wraparound fake entry into Castillo. They're not going to, Mission's going to recover off the entry. And they will end the quarter with a stop. And we are all tied up. 2-2 here. Back and forth between these two teams. It's going to be an exciting one. Absolutely positive about that. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment.
The water polo experience connects you with the best players, coaches, and cultures in the water polo world. Whether you're interested in water polo camps in California, team training trips to your favorite European cities, or a semester abroad at the Water Polo Experience Academy, we have the program for you. Contact us today to start planning your next water polo experience.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on Earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here to start the second quarter. Sprinting for Newport, number 10, Finn Lesser. For Mission, number 2, Brody Brinkma. There's the whistle, and here go our players. As Brinkma comes out first. Giving Mission the advantage here as they head onto the attack. Up top with Sumich. They'll bring it down the 1-2 side with Taylor Bell. Down to the wing with Will Schneider, working in the center. Big man, Tyler Anderson. He'll get the entry. The lefty, step out. Shot blocked by Appledorn, almost recovered by Sumich, but Luke Harris is going to hang on to it. Ordinary foul for Kennedy. Down line, Appledorn with an advantage. He'll draw the ordinary. Big fakes coming from Owen Tift. One more to Quinn Bartlett. Down almost into Lichty, but Sumich is going to seal off. Prevent that rebound from happening. Mission on the attack. Ordinary foul up top. Schneider with possession. Anderson working in the center. Can't get position. Sumich headed to the three post. Up top. Ordinary foul for Dodd. Down line. Picked up by Brinkma. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. Slides it under the hand of Bartlett, but into the hands of Luke Harris, who picks up the block. Bartlett on the reception on the 1-2 side, attacking in. To the weak side, down the line to Kennedy. Inside for Lichty. He's going to drop on the water, tries to draw the 5-meter. Didn't go for the goal. That's not going to be a call there. He'll get into it with Brinkma. Rest will ask them to continue playing. Teams getting a little aggressive with each other here as the ball makes its way to Anderson. Up top on the 4-5 side. Almost a turnover for Tyler Anderson, but recovered by Brinkma. Schneider fouled outside. Shot clock winding down. He still got the shot. Takes it into the hands of Appledorn as Newport picks up the stop. Up top. Ball works its way to Finn Lesser. He'll draw the ordinary foul. He gives a friendly little nudge to Ryder Dodd. Don't call that one a contra foul. I'm sure you were able to see that one on the screen. As Dodd and the Mission team heads on to the attack, and Lichty is going to be excluded against Brody Brinkma. 6-on-5, power play for Mission. Mission on the attack. Bell outside. Down over to Brinkma. Down line to Schneider. He'll take it inside. Looking for an opening. Doesn't see it. Up top to Bell. Over to Brinkma. Big fakes from Brinkma. He takes the shot off the post. And it's going to be a foul. Looks like a 2-meter violation is called. As Mission heads to defense. Newport on the attack. Peter Castillo on the outlet pass. On the 1-2 side. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Driving into the center. That's number 8, Owen Tift. Trying to hold position. Finn Lesser with possession now. Trying to draw the foul. Dodd won't let him. Finn Lesser trying to drive down on Dodd. He's got space. 50-50 pass will be taken away by Dodd. And he's going to push the counterattack. 3-on-2 opportunity for Mission as Dodd screams down the pool. Castillo going to knock down. He tries to get the shot block, but he ends up misdirecting the shot into the cage. Ryder Dodd with a fantastic shot. Almost a beautiful stop for Newport. Just a little bit of luck goes in the favor of Mission as they pick up the score. 3-2, Mission in the lead now. At the point, Trent Smith sliding into position. On the drive, Finn Lesser with the catch and shot is good. Finn Lesser bringing us to a tie. What a play on the drive with a nice finish as Newport brings us to a tie, 3-all. Dodd starting at the point against Castillo. He'll bring it to Schneider on the 4-5 side. They take it down line to Mulvey. On the drive, Paulson comes out, as well as Luke Harris, the Newport goalie. It's going to be an ordinary foul for Mulvey down at the wing. Up top to Schneider, trying to draw the foul, won't get it. He's going to hold on to it. Shot clock winding down, looking for a drive. Here comes Dodd, inside water. Not inside water, but he's got positioning. Tries to make a play happen, looks for the call. No call will be given. That's going to be a turnover. Newport on the counterattack now. Bartlett on the 1-2 side. They swing it to the 4-5. Entry into the center, and Mulvey is headed to the box. Or 5-meter will be given to Peter Castillo. As James Mulvey viciously tries to get the steal. Most of the time when you go for the steal, you go for the ball. Not this time. Finn Lasser with a penalty shot, and Newport claims the lead. Bodie Brinkma at the point for Mission. Kicks it back to Ryder Dodd. Will Schneider up top. Down low to Mulvey. To the backdoor drive with Brinkma. He tries to get the score, but can't quite get it to go this time. Trent Smith on the 1-2 side. Working the center, Castillo. Out of the wing with Netzer. Up top, under pressure. Palksa is going to pick up. Palksa with the pickpocket. Brinkma is going to feed it to him. He's going to head into traffic. Kicks it out to Taylor Bell, so Mission maintains possession. 20 seconds for them to work on the shot clock. Ball makes its way to James Mulvey. Down line to Schneider. Dodd tries to drive through, can't get through the defenders. Ordinary foul for Schneider out at the wing. Up top to Mulvey, shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. Luke Harris picks up the block, but it's like a 2-meter violation or a contra foul will be called, and an exclusion is now called on James Mulvey as he heads to the box. Giving up a 5-meter and now an exclusion as Newport earns a power play. Terrific advantage for them to pull ahead here as they lead by 1, 4-3 with a minute to go in the second. Fantastic opportunity for a 2-goal swing. Big momentum shift for Newport. We're going to take a short break and return in a moment. Newport on the power play. 2-meter violation called before they can make anything happen. That's going to be a turnover. Mission on the attack. Ball in the backcourt with Ken, looking for a release. Finds Brinkman on the 4-5 side. Schneider tries to clear out. He can't do it. Appledorn's headed to the box. Power play for Mission. 40 seconds left on the game clock. An opportunity for Mission to head into a tie for the half. Nguyen takes it inside at the 6 spot. Up top to Brinkman. Big fakes. Wraparound. He takes the shot down off Harris. Nguyen will dive for it. He'll recover. Up top. New shot clock for Mission. They've got the final 15 seconds left of the quarter to work with. Up top to Dodd. He wants the shot but slips up. He'll hold on to it. Down to Schneider. Looking for an entry route to Arlett up top. Over to Polksa. Shot clock winding down. He will take the shot. Knocked down by Harris, who fires the full quarter to end the half. And that is where we'll end it. 4-3. Newport with the lead here over Mission. Back and forth between these two teams. Exciting game. Fast-paced, aggressive. Everything you could ask for in a water polo game. We're going to take a short break, and we'll return in just a moment with the second half of Newport versus Mission. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here in the third quarter, Ryder Dodd claims the sprint for Mission as they head onto the attack. Up top, Maddox Arlett with possession at the point. Ball makes its way to the wing with Dodd. That'll be an ordinary foul. Schneider working in the center. Up top to Polsha. Down line to Dodd. The weak side, picked up by number 4, Maddox Arlen. Mulvey out at the wing. Big fakes, wrapping up, takes a shot, knocked down by Luke Harris as Newport heads on to the attack. Lichty down line to Owen Tift. He'll draw the ordinary. Ordinary foul. And Mulvey will pick up another exclusion. Knocking down a little too heavy on number 14, Shane Santoni. Lasser swings it to Lichty. Down line, picked up by Owen Tift up top. To Santoni down line. Big fake by Lasser. He'll take the shot. Kent gets both hands on that one. Palsha scoops it up as Mission heads on to the attack. And a contra foul is called, and out goes Finn Lasser on the attack. One-on-one. Arlett on the backside, trying to wrap around into traffic. He's cut off by Alex Nguyen, and he will pick up the steal as Mission recovers on counterattack defense. Arlett out at the wing. Schneider working in the center. Holding side on the 1-2, trying to work around. Up top to Nguyen, down line to Dodd. Big fakes, enters into Schneider, popped up and recovered by Santoni. Peter Castillo on the outlet pass, working up top. He'll draw the ordinary. They swing it to the weak side, trying to get it to Tiff. Arlett's there to jump the lane, picks up the steal from Mission. And officials will ask for the ball to be removed as a double exclusion is called. Schneider heads to one corner. Santoni heads to the other. 5-on-5 here for Mission. Ball starts from the backcourt with Kent. Looking for a release. Hits up top with Brinkema. Strong side turn as Lichty tries to dive the lane. Lichty tries to knock down the elbow. Can't get all of it. Brinkema fires it in the post. As Newport heads on to the attack. Peter Castillo with the ball up top. Down line. Ordinary foul for Lasser. Up top. Picked up by Castillo. Dumps it off for the give and go with Lichty. Got the give. Can't get the go. He pops out. Takes a shot. Knocked down by Kent. Mission picks up the stop. 3.5 minutes to go now. Up top with number 4. Maddox Arlett swings it to Brody Brinkema. And another contra foul is called as Mission regains possession. Inside water for Schneider, and he delivers the finish. And Mission ties it up. Will Schneider with a quick finish in the transition as Mission brings us back to a tie. Starting it off, number 8, Owen Tift. Owen Tift on the outside, down line to Lichty. Against Dodd. They'll give each other a friendly greeting underwater as Newport heads onto the attack. Tift tries to hit the tip-in shot to Castillo. Ends up flicking it a little too high. That one goes out of bounds. Mission on the attack now. Ball in the backcourt with Ken. Makes its way to Taj Balkza on the 1-2 side. Lichty going over the top. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Balkza. Down line, picked up by Dodd. Working on the inside, trying to get the strong side turn. Makes it around Tift. Can't get up. No exclusion's going to be called. Clean steal for Newport. And Bodie Brinkma will be excluded as Newport earns the power play. Power play for Newport, starting off with Finn Lasser. He'll swing it to the weak side. Lichty back to the one spot. Wright taking it in. Jack Wright with a couple fakes. Up top to Finn Lasser. Swing it back to Ben Lichty. Up top, big fakes coming from Owen Tift. Knocked down by Kent. Mission with a big 5-on-6 stop out on the counterattack. Ryder Dodd tries to get advantage. He does it, but Taylor Bell plays off the pick inside water. Working for it, and that's going to be a penalty shot. Taylor Bell earns the penalty. Mission with a chance to claim the lead. And Dodd will take the penalty, and he delivers. And just like that, Mission claims the lead. And it looks like bad news is headed Newport's way as Ben Lichty might have just picked up his third penalty. And looks like Lichty has received his third. He's out of the game. Newport brings in Nicholas Kennedy to fill the void as they head on to the attack. Netherton, ordinary foul on the 1-2 side. Contra foul called up Castillo as Mission heads into transition. In the backcourt with Joey Kent. Down line to Balkja. He will pass goes a little too long. Recovered by Kennedy as Mission crashes back to defense and Newport pushes the attack. Outlet pass makes its way to Netherton on the 1-2 side. He's got an opening looking for a center route. Castillo drives in. And Arlett's going to be excluded. And Newport gets to attack the power play. Taken inside, Owen Tift. And another exclusion is called on number 17. Or double exclusion as Jack Wright and Alex Nguyen head to the box for each of their teams. Tift with no shot blocker, big pump fake. Ball works its way around. Kennedy will take the shot, and he delivers as Newport makes its way to a tie. Nicholas Kennedy on the shot from the 5 spot. Capitalizing on the power play, bringing Newport back to a tie. In the backcourt, Mission starts it off with number 9, Milan Sumic. Less than a minute to go here. Ball makes its way to Taj Balkza. 1-2, now to Dodd, 4-5. Nguyen at the wing. Schneider working at the center, as well as Balkza. Exclusion will be called as Trent Smith heads to the box. 6-on-5 power play for Mission. 10-second differential, 20 seconds on the shot clock for Mission. Chance to pull away from the tie here as the ball works its way to the other side. Up top now with Dodd. Down line to Nguyen. Quick shot for Taylor Bell is good as Mission breaks the tie. Taylor Bell with a fantastic shot from the 4 spot, wrapped into the pocket. You can see him on the catch and release here. No shot blockers. Goalie was on the other side. Fantastic read by Bell as Mission pulls ahead here. 19 seconds to go in the third quarter. 1-goal lead for Mission. Back and forth between these two teams nonstop. Ball with right on the outside. Swings it for 5 with Kennedy. He's outside. He'll be fouled. 10 seconds to go. Slides in. Makes it live. He can take the shot. 5 to go. He will take the shot off the hands. And the lob shot redirect off Sumich is good. And it's all tied up. What a lucky break for Nicholas Kennedy. As he ties it up, Milan Sumich with the shot block. Pops it into the air. Makes it past the hands of Kennedy. And Dodd with the full court shot. Taken down by Harris to end the third quarter. What an insane turn of events. All tied up at the end of the third. Back and forth between these two teams. I couldn't imagine a better outcome so far. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back with the conclusion of Mission versus Newport. Stay tuned. We'll return in a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here in the fourth quarter. Snyder versus Owen Tift, and Owen Tift claims this one. The tongue comes out. He's excited after that one. But it's going to be a battle for it, and Snyder gets it right back. And that's going to be an exclusion. Tift celebrated a little too early as he's headed to the box. Snyder one-on-one with Harris, and he picks up the goal right off the bat. Mission with a quick start here in the fourth quarter. Snyder with a quick opening for Mission as they claim the lead. And Sumich headed to the box. Power play earned for Newport, as they've got a chance to fire back here. Ball works its way around the perimeter. Right, takes it inside. Up top to LeSueur. And another exclusion as Poggia heads out. 6-on-4. Terrific opportunity for Newport. Trent Smith counters back to defense. 5-on-4 now. LeSueur taking it all the way in. Taking it to the cage. Can't get it in. Shot blocked out. And he's displeased after that outcome. Looks like he will be excluded. Giving a power play to Mission. Chance for them to pull ahead. 6-on-5 for Mission. Up top to Poggia. Schneider downline to Bell. He'll take it inside. Looking for a post. Doesn't see it. Schneider attacking to Poggia. Over to Dodd. He's wrapped up. He might have the shot. He'll take it off the post. Into open water. Flicked back by Netherton. As Newport picks up the 5-on-6 stop. On the attack now. Up top, Trent Smith attacking in. Over to Nicholas Kennedy. He'll draw the ordinary. And then there's an exclusion called on the weak side as Poggia heads to the box once again. This might be it for him. Coming in next, Bodie Brinkma warming up. Ball works its way. Nicholas Kennedy takes it inside. Up top. Got Jack Wright attacking, but Peter Castillo is going to be called inside the 2. That's going to be a turnover. Schneider up top. Brings it down the 4-5 side with Dodd. Big fakes from Dodd. Entry into Castillo. Strong side turn into inside water. Is going to draw the exclusion. Maddox Arlett. Arlett with a big turn earns the power play. 6-on-5 for Mission as Castillo heads to the box. Up top, Brinkma. Getting the defense to shift. Big fake from Brinkma down line to Bell. Bodie Brinkma with a nice shot from up top. Tipped out by Luke Harris. Ball in the corner with Taylor Bell. Up top to Dodd. He's going to fumble it. Give it over to Brinkma. He will take the shot. Tipped out by the shot blocker. As Mission counters the defense. Newport with a big 5-on-6 stop. To the driver. Schneider comes over the top. That's going to be an exclusion. Quinn Bartlett earns the exclusion. Will Schneider head to the box. 6-on-5 for Newport. Peter Castillo over to Nicholas Kennedy. Big fakes up top to Castillo. Wrapping in. Takes the bar down. Center cage almost goes in. But Joey Ken's able to pop that one out before anything happens. On the attack now. Mission. Bring down the 1-2 side. Up top to Schneider. Schneider wrapping up into open water. Entry into the post up. They try to step out and make it work. Sumich can't get all of it. It's going to be jumped on by a few Newport defenders as they poke the ball loose, recovering the steal. Luke Harris with possession in the backcourt. Over to Bartlett. He'll draw the ordinary. To Castillo. Castillo at the point. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball works its way. Nicholas Kennedy out at the wing. Trent Smith working against Arlen. No center. Perhaps a shot from outside by Castillo. Looking for an ordinary foul. He's not going to get it, but there it is. But looks like he'll run out of time. As Mission heads onto the attack. Ball in the backcourt. Up top with Arlett. Over to Sumich. Down line to Brinkma. Up top to Dodd. Sumich at the point. Schneider working in the center. Traffic on the 1-2 side. Sumich takes the shot. Skips it over the cage. That'll be a turnover. Newport on the attack now. Luke Harris in the cage looking for a release. Finds Netherton on the 1-2 side. He'll take it down up top to Jack Wright. Wright attacking in. Down to the wing with Nicholas Kennedy. Right up top. Castillo working the center. Down to the wing. Entry. They'll work for it. Defense will crash back, and they will force a steal. Bodie Brickma comes up with possession, and a timeout is called for Mission as they want to talk this one over. 2 minutes to go in the game. Mission leads by 1. Still anyone's ball game. Lots of opportunity for both these teams. We'll take a quick break, and we'll return in just a moment. Out of the timeout here, Mission on the attack. Up top with Brinkema. They swing to the 1-2 side with Bell, working for Schneider. Doesn't see it, shot clock winding down. Bell will take the shot. Won't count though, as a contra foul will be called out of the center. Ball up top with Finn Lasser as it works around. Ordinary foul for Nicholas Kennedy. Up top. Appledore into Kennedy. Big fakes coming from Kennedy. Finn Lasser entry into Castillo as he tries to reach for it. That's going to be a 5-meter. Huge opportunity for Newport. Minute 15 on the clock. Chance for them to tie it up here. Taking the 5 for Newport, number 10, Finn Lasser. Luke. Asking the players to separate. Taking the shot. Finn Lasser in the cage. Joey Kent for Mission. Big chance here. Finn Lasser takes it into the corner, and they will pick up the score. Newport brings it to a tie. Milan Sumic in the backcourt for Mission. Down the 4-5 side with Dodd. Sumic attacking. He's got Polkshaw on the drive. Doesn't see it. Entry into the post up. Arlett tries to reach for it but can't create separation. And a 5-meter is earned by Polkshaw. What a play as he dives back. Picks up the save. He holds up the 2. Underwater save by Polkshaw, forces the ball under. What a heads-up play. A fantastic effort by Phineas Polja. Perhaps changes the tide of the game. 48 seconds to go. 5-meter penalty shot taken by number 15, Ryder Dodd. In the cage for Newport, Luke Harris. For the tie-breaking goal, Dodd puts it away. And Mission claims the lead. Here it is on the replay. Dodd with the tie-breaking goal off the penalty. A fantastic effort coming from number 3, Finnish Polcha. Perhaps saved the game there. What an effort. 48 seconds to go, and Mission has the lead. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are out of the timeout here. 45 seconds on the clock. Perhaps a final possession for Newport as it goes up to Finn Lasser. Down line. They need a score here to bring the tie. Ordinary foul at the corner for Netherton. Up top to Finn Lasser. Ball works its way to Kennedy. Tries to enter it in. Into heavy traffic, and Mission crashes back. Pokes it out. They pick up the steal. 26 seconds for Mission on the shot clock. 2 seconds left for Newport to have. Sumich, down line, picked up by Brinkma. He's going to swim it down. Mission with a 1-goal lead here as the ball makes its way to Dodd. Back to Kent. Kent throws it out. Opportunity for Newport. Up top to Lasser. Here comes a shot taken down by Joey Kent, and Mission advances with the victory. 8-7 over Newport. What a finale. Back and forth between these two teams for the entirety of the game. Newport with a fantastic effort. Mission with the victory. 8-7, courtesy of a penalty shot by Ryder Dodd. Penalty earned by Taj Polcha with a fantastic play. Came up with the submarine steal on the goalie, forcing the 5-meter. Resulting in a Mission victory. Congratulations on a hard-fought battle for Mission as they win over Newport, 8-7. What a fantastic game. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we will be back with our final game of the day. Set versus San Diego Shores. We will return in just a moment. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. San Diego Shores with 2 quick ones, a 5-meter, and a goal off the power play. Entry into the center for set to Jacob Wedding. He tries to make it work, can't quite get all of it. Shores on the counterattack now. Ball makes it out wide to Bancroft, who tries to enter it in. Picked up by, what a play by San Diego Shores to recap. Weston Bancroft on the drive. Down line, kicks it into Jackson Woolfolk, who gets knocked down by the goalie. He kicks it out to Bancroft, and instead of taking the shot, feeds it to his teammate Emiliano Tovar inside for the tip-in shot, guaranteeing the goal for SD Shores. They try to make it work on the inside, but can't quite make it happen. San Diego Shores pick it up with Cole Harmon on the weak side. Now to the strong side. Zayandera down line, picked up by Ryan Mata. Entry. Tovar, lefty, backhand is good. And San Diego Shores up on top 4-0 here in the first quarter. Halfway in, 3.5 minutes to go. San Diego Shores with a dominant performance so far. Ball in the cage with Alvarez as they look for a release. Find one on the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul for Anderton. Sees the goalie cheating out. Tries to beat him on the shot. Can't quite make it work. Looks like Oliver Price is a little too quick. Picks up the block. Up top, Cole Harmon draws the ordinary. To the weak side, entry. Ferrenson, reverse turn. Woolfolk takes the corkscrew turn inside. They're going to call a ball under there as San Diego Shores counters back to defense, set on the attack. Ball works its way up top to Anderson. To the driver on the weak side, inside water. An exclusion called. Fantastic attempt for Eric Aguirre as he earns the exclusion. Big shot taken down by Ryan Mata and flicked back to Price. As Shores pick up the 5-on-6 stop. Darrod swimming down the 4-5 side. Contra foul called out of the center. Gives Set an opportunity for the attack. Ball starts with Adam Hadjaz. Down the line, Aguirre. Adam Hadjaz. Entry into the center. Backhand comes from Bauer. Gonna get knocked down by Woolfolk as San Diego Shores pick up the stop. Entry into Tovar is picked up by traffic. And Set is on the attack up top. Anderton under pressure from Tovar. He'll draw the ordinary. Ball in the backcourt with Oliver Price. Makes its way up to Weston Bancroft. Now to Cole Harmon. Down line to Woolfolk. As he tries to get a shot off, but is taken down by a few of the set defenders, mainly Bauer and Alvarez. Anderton attacking for set. Swings it to the weak side. Had Jets with possession. Tries it the driver. Tovar takes that one down to end the quarter. 4-0. San Diego Shore is up on a vicious attack so far. Running away with it. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in a moment. And a quick goal for number 9, Kate Anderton. Puts Set in the running as they trail by 2. And a little bit of an official timeout as we get our shot clocks all situated. Ordinary foul for Bancroft. He'll swing it to the 1-2 side. Picked up by Amata. Down line to Darrod. He'll draw the ordinary. Swings it to the other side. Open water. Recovered by Bancroft. Working in the center. Emiliano Tovar. Up top to Cole Harmon. Shot clock winding down. Lob shot goes off the crossbar. Recovered by Alvarez as he feeds it to Aldebaran on the 4-5 side. Down low. That's Anderton. Attacking in. Big fakes. Looking for an opening. Not seeing one. On the attack, Mata on the counterattack pass is going to lead him just a little too much. That's going to be recovered by Set. They break into the offense. Down low at the post up. Step out shot for Keegan McGann is good. As Set puts another one on the board as they close the lead. Set trailing by 1, 4-3. 3.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter at Newport Harbor High School. Ball makes its way to the 1-2 side with Zane Darrod. It's Harmon on the drive. Defense will go over the top. Nope. And they will let that one go as Eli Tobe swims down for Set. Big fakes coming from the 1 spot. Doesn't see the shot. He'll bring it up top to Matthew Wood. Out of the weak side, it's taken away by Darrod after a contra foul. Outlet pass makes its way to Bancroft. Down line to Cole Harmon on the weak side. Ryan Mata wide open. Catch and score is good. San Diego Shores back to a 2-goal lead. And they bring in a fresh line. Quick stop for San Diego Shores. Leads to the attack. Ordinary foul for Brandon Case. Looking on the weak side. He's got Lucas Peabody on the weak side for the dive. Taking the 5-meter, number 5, Brandon Case. Gets a big skip shot out of the hand of Alvarez. And into the net. Shores with another goal as they go up 6-3. Over set on the attack. Aiden Thomas at the point. Anderton attacking in. Finds Audebert on the weak side. He's going to take the catch and shot, but inside the violation will be called. Down line to Brandon Case. Up top to Chase Landa. He'll draw the ordinary. Down to the one spot with Peabody. He'll swing to the other side. Brandon Case up top. Simpson knocked down. Hands it over to Chase Landa with a skip shot, and what a shot it is. As San Diego Shores pushes their way back to a 4-goal advantage over set. Chase Landa with the layout shot here. Goes fully horizontal, putting everything into that one. Picking up the score. Over set, 7-3. San Diego Shores with the lead. 1 minute to go here in the second quarter. Anderton tries to enter it in. It won't work. It'll be recovered by San Diego Shores as they head onto the attack. Down line, Jake Simpson with advantage. Louis Ferrenson working the center. Simpson with the lane. Quick pass to Ferrenson, who pops up for the putback goal, putting San Diego Shores into a comfortable advantage. 8-3 over set, 45 seconds to go. Starting it off for set, number 12, Jacob Wedding. Now on the 1-2 side at the flat. Diego Audebert, that's going to be an ordinary foul. Down line, picked up by Anderton. McGann with an inside maneuver, earning the exclusion. 6-on-5 for set. Ball works its way to Matthew Meyer Prasarnsek at the wing. Up top, big fakes from Anderton. And another 2-meter violation called. This one on Jacob Wedding. And San Diego Shores will pick up the steal. Turnover, excuse me. Now exclusion as Matthew Wood heads to the box. Diego Audebert with a big shot block to stop the power play. 3 seconds on the clock. Here comes the shot from Audebert. Sends it over the crossbar, and that will end the second quarter. Set makes their way onto the board, putting 3, and San Diego Shores double down. They go up by 5, 8-3 at the end of the second. We'll take a short break and return in a moment.
California's Central Coast is one of the most desirable places on earth to live. From our world-famous wine country to the stunning coastline and beaches, homeowners know this is a special place. That's why at Village Properties, we do more than any other real estate company to make it a home for people from around the world. Our local expertise is unmatched. After all, it's our home too. Village Properties, home is our favorite destination.
Keegan McGann with the penalty score for set here in the third quarter as they put another one on the board. San Diego Shores is bringing it down the 1-2 side now.
Again, Mata. Aim. Watch your back, Jackson. You got it. The one, Mata. Get there, Wes. Get middle, Wes. You had it though from the beginning. You had ball side. You just didn't go through it. Let's go, Lucas. As he slumped the foot, he threw it out. Opposite! Opposite! Yeah, she got to talk to you. Keep it! Middle, Lucas, middle. R2. You gotta get deeper and you gotta get set sooner. Hey, let's find Alex. Find Alex.
Swenson, outlet pass, makes its way to Matthew Meyer for Sarncik at the wing. Up top to Arik Aguirre, who takes the shot. Taken down by Ryan Munch. For San Diego Shores on the attack now. Swimming down, number 5, Brandon Case. 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Shore sitting comfortably. Even almost a fantastic play for Lucas Peabody as he dives inside. Looks like he's dives a little too early, as that'll be a contra foul. On the attack now, Arik Aguirre swings it to the 1-2-4-5 side. Toe right back to Aguirre. Up top to Hadjaz. Matthew Mai, Prasarsuk entry into, looks like Jacob Wedding. It's going to be taken away, Thomas Bauer will be taken away by San Diego Shores defenders. Up top, Landa. Down line, picked up by Peabody. To the point with Jake Simpson. They worked around, take the shot from up top. It's going to be knocked down by the crossbar. Swenson, outlet pass to the one spot. Eli Tobe pulls up short, takes the shot. Knocked down by Munch, but looks like he tips that one into the lane line. Set will recover possession. Ball works its way up to Matthew Meyer Prasarsuk. He will take the shot from up top into the arm of Jake Simpson, who picks up the shot block. Minute to go here.
Go through, Brandon. Keep going.
Ball works its way down the wing with Peabody, but jumped on by Matthew Meyer Prasarsuk to get the steal. Adam Hadjaz on the reception, attacking. He's got space. Up top to Matthew Meyer Prasarsuk, and he will get the cross-face finish. Swinging it to the weak side, picking up the score for Set, as they work their way back into it. Substitutions for both teams as they bring in a fresh lineup. A new 6 to play these last 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Waiting for the officials to start it off. Starts off with Jackson Woolfolk for San Diego Shores. To the 4-5 side with Weston Bancroft. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line to the 5 wing with Cole Harmon. Working at the post up. That's Emiliano Tovar. Ball works its way to Woolfolk. Over to the 1-2 side with number 16, Ryan Mata. He'll draw the ordinary. Back up top to Woolfolk. Hits Harmon on the drive. Can't get a hand on it. Working for it to try and wrap around. 2 seconds left in the quarter up top. And that will end the quarter, as Mata goes down with it to finish off the third quarter. San Diego Shores sitting pretty, 11-6 over Set. Both teams doing a good job on the counterattack, trying to make the extra pass. Both of them look a little tired as we head into the fourth quarter of our final game for the day. We'll take a short break and return in just a moment. Set wins its sprint here in the fourth quarter as they head onto the attack. They swing it to the weak side. Picked up by Hadjaz. Shot clock winding down. He'll bring it up top to McGann. Shot clock winding down. He'll take the shot. That's going to go out of bounds as Set counters back to defense. San Diego Shores on the attack. Ball with Mata. Up top to Woolfolk. Entry at the post up. Backhand from Tovar is taken down. Keeps his hand on top of it for a little too long. He doesn't quite get the launch angle. Slams it into the water. Set picks up the stop as they push the ball down the pool. Working in the center, number 12, Jacob Wedding. And we're in official timeout. Timeout call for San Diego Shores. A little bit of a misconduct coming from the Set side. We're going to take a short break. We'll return in just a moment. All right, welcome back. So misconduct delivered toward Set player. We'll find out about that soon enough. Weston Bancroft takes the shot from up top. That goes out. Mata recovers. Ball swings to the weak side. Harmon with possession. To the two post, and Emiliano Tovar with a slam dunk. Putting another one on the board for SD Shores. To recap, number 10, Adam Hadjat, has been given a game misconduct after grabbing some cap strings. He's going to be taking the bench for a Set as they start the possession here. Aiden Thomas at the point. Down the 4-5 side with Anderton. Entry into the center. Step out by Jacob Wedding is almost excellent as it takes a skip off the three post, doesn't quite make it into the cage. Ryan Munch passes it down line, picked up by number 9. Jace Landa, he throws it down line, and it's going to be stolen by number 9 of the Dark Caps, Kate Anderton. Set on the attack. Up top to Diego. Now at the point, Matthew Meyer-Prasarczyk attacking in. He'll take the shot from up top. It's going to go over the cage, off the wall, and back in as San Diego Shores gets another opportunity at the attack. Brandon Case is going to get jumped on by Keegan McGann, who picks up the steal, and here comes Matthew Mai. Matthew Meyer-Prasarczyk on the counterattack, going middle, 3-on-2 opportunity for Set as Keegan McGann takes it down line to the one spot. Under coverage, working for it against up top with number 2, Diego Audubon. Entry into Wedding. Step out. Strong side turn through the arms of Ryan Munch. And ball in the backcourt with Ryan Munch looking for a release. Less than 4 minutes to go. Ball swings to the weak side. Brandon Case up top. Entry into the post up. Step out shot is taken down. Good attempt for Simpson, taken down by Tyler Swenson. As Set goes on the attack at the one spot. Keegan McGann looking for an opening. Jacob Wedding on the back door with the finish and puts it into the net for Set as they get another one. Starting it off for SD Shores, Louis Ferguson hands it over to Simpson. He'll draw the ordinary foul. Look for a route to play with. Ferguson works it around. Up top with Peabody. He'll draw the ordinary. Down line to Landa. Chase Landa on the drive. Tries to hit Zarku on the back door. It's going to be knocked down by Set defenders. 2.5 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. Set trails by 5. Ball makes its way to Matthew Wood. And the post tip-in is good. As Set puts another one on the board. Shot up top, taken by Mata. Knocked down by the crossbar as Set heads on the attack. Ball is out wide with Eric Aguirre. Backdoor drive for Matthew Meyer. Prasarczyk is going to be called inside. Ball makes its way down to the wing with Mata. Entry into Woolfolk. He'll wrap that one around the three post as it goes out of bounds. Set on the attack. Minute and a half to go. Out of the pass to Eli Taub. Working at the post up. Looks like Keegan McGann. Down line. Eric Aguirre. Center stepping to it, trying to create space. Can't quite get separation. It's going to be taken away by San Diego Shores as they head down for their final possession of the game. Less than a minute to go. Ball will be returned to Set. Picked up by Matthew Wood after a contra foul. They try to hit the driver on the weak side. Enrique Aguirre with inside water. It's going to be taken away by San Diego Shores as they jump in the lane, pick up the steal. Ball in the backcourt now with Munch. Down line, picked up by number 16, Ryan Mata. Mata attacking, faking, up top to Bancroft, around the perimeter. Ball makes its way into the hands of Set as they head down to the pool for the final 10 seconds of the game. Last chance for a goal. Here comes Diego Audebert on the counterattack. He's got a lane. 3 seconds to work with. Pulls up short, takes a shot, taken down by Ryan Munch, and that brings us to the end. Final score 12-8. San Diego Shores with a victory over Set. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in live online. I'd like to say congratulations to both these teams. Congratulations to San Diego Shores on their victory. Hard-fought battle. They're lucky to come out victorious. A hard-fought day for all the teams who played in this pool. We had some close ones, some comebacks back and forth. Extremely exciting. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in live online. This is Drew Gibson here for Game On Live Studios. Calling it for the night. We're going to head home. We suggest you do the same. Thank you for tuning in, and have a great night.